Can't you Tomboy walks the street, shades on face, no one can meet. Grace line buddy by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Feet tapping on concrete floor, back alleys dark, they're looking for more. From building tops they jump and fly, with some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat tomboy never slow, Graceline pal, let's start the show. Kick up direct, wreck the norm, together they create a storm. White nails sharp like razor's edge, in ties they break the pledge. Draw in dreams on every wall, in the city they stand tall. Whispers in the urban night, rebels glow in the street light. With the force they roam free, this is where they choose to be. Trench coat tomboy walks the street, shades on face no one can beat. Graceline buddy by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Feet tapping on concrete floor, back alleys dark, they're looking for more. From building tops they jump and fly, with some chaos they own the sky. Trench coat tomboy never slow, Graceline pal, let's start the show. Kick up direct, wreck the norm, together they create a storm. White nails sharp like razor's edge, intense eyes, they break the pledge. Drawing dreams on every wall, in this city they create a storm. Orange coat tomboy walks the street, shades on face no one can beat. Graceline buddy by her side, the world is in for a wild ride. Tomboy walks the street, shades on face no one can beat. Graceline buddy by her side, the world is in for a wild ride.
Yeah. Hello. Plum, say hello to the stream.
Of course I will, Monsieur Vattic. She straightens and turns her attention to the camera, flashing.
Flashing a smile? What? Flashing a smile? Plum? Flashing a smile?
Bonjour, you lot. It's quite sad knowing that you're wasting your time watching us play a game that's older than most of you.
Ouch. How rude. Plum, you don't have to be rude.
Where's the fun in not being? No, nice. See, being nice is dreadfully dull.
It is dull.
You sound more enthusiastic than usual today. Did Ruth give you a cookie?
She gave me a cookie with jalapenos on it. Really kicked it up a notch.
Of course she did. She doesn't know the concept of a normal cookie. Last one she gave me was chocolate chip and sea salt. In a chocolate chip cookie.
That's funny. Another thing about making Ruth's quirk is the fact that she makes garbage food intentionally sometimes. Like Soma from Food Wars. Just to experiment. Anyway, let's play Resident Evil Revelations. A game I think is okay.
Fine, but let's get over with quickly. These games aren't exactly my style, but I suppose I must endure them for my dear viewers.
Well, that fucked up everything. Just loading the game just decimated everything. Oh no.
Plum stifles a chuckle into her palm as she watches Vatic's misfortune. That was a bit fast, don't you think?
I'll fix it in a second. Video settings. Resolution, not ass. Let's try that. Let's try resolution, correct. Why can I only have windowed or full screen? What the fuck? So if I close this game, will it fix? Close the fucking game! Oh my god. No, we're still fucked. Why are we fucked? There we go. No, don't do that. There. Alright, let's try it again. Yay! Thank God. Either windowed or full screen. No full screen window. No borderless. Jesus Christ. This game is from the 3rd century. I shouldn't blame it too much. I don't know how the audio is on it. Because I had to change it for that one stream. Hang on. Peter Pider picked a pick a peckers. I could probably turn it up a little bit. Hello, everyone. This is a test. Sounds good. Right, yeah, I think this game is mid. It's alright. When I first played it, I thought it was kind of crap. And then I learned it was like a 3DS game originally, so I gave it a little more leeway. But just because it's ported from another game doesn't mean it should reduce in quality. If the game's already amazing the first time, it should be amazing when it's ported, right? If the game is shit before the port, it's probably gonna be shit during the port. This isn't like a remaster, it's just a port. Aside from probably upping the graphics a bit.
And the first enemy has already made you jump. How utterly pathetic. You'd think a being made of slime wouldn't be so easily frightened. Well,
the first enemy we face is literally the start of the game, me turning it on.
Of course, so naturally jump at that. I'd expect nothing less from you, my spineless friend.
Well, messed up everything, and I had to fix it all.
All because you were so easily startled. Honestly, it's a wonder you managed to get through the day without running in fear at your own reflection.
Shall we have a blue crosshair, a red crosshair, or a green crosshair? This is important. This is gonna be like Chekhov's gun.
Red, of course. Thing speaks danger like a blood-colored crosshair, wouldn't you agree?
Keep the music low. Actually, oh my god, this might actually be pretty loud. I didn't realize the music was so low. Hang on, I might have to do another sound test. Uh-oh. Give me a sec.
More technical problems. Why must technical issues accompany every stream? Honestly, it makes me question your competency as a streamer. Sigh. And abantilan. Init paid sama banti. Kurtena. Sat. Katenj. To base nine. To tenin. It's you sigh.
Shut up! Oh my god, why do you keep talking? Why do you have a demonic stroke for 10 minutes longer than what you originally said? I can't tell the difference. Is it because I'm off the game? Hello. Fucking A. God damn it. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever it says, fine. I gotta turn the background music back off though. Down, 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 down. Perfect. I am a material girl. Material, material. Material girl. Alright, change what Plum said. Let's play the game. Let's just play the game. Let's play the game.
You sound so defeated already. This game is going to destroy you.
New game plus? Let's start with our crap, I guess? I don't know.
Of course you don't know. That's your specialty, dearest friend.
Seems like I didn't get far anyways.
Yes, I am aware of your lacking gaming skills. Perhaps you should simply refrain from playing. It's better to watch than to embarrass yourself.
Oh, I should have went on Inferno mode. Nah, I don't want to struggle through this goddamn playthrough. Oh, rain! This game has rain? Or I kick it up a notch. From that one game we won't talk about. Oh yeah! Literally the last game we played was on a boat. I didn't even try to do that.
Regardless of the difficulty mode. You're simply not skilled enough, sweetie.
Hey, G.
I'll tell you what, this game is going to be infinitely better than a previous game we played. That was also on a boat. The fuck is he looking through? Why is he looking through like a little window thing that spins?
Incredible.
A ship.
The Queen Zenobia. This thing is lucky to be afloat.
Oops. Just...
It's a Paris.
I clicked back. Oh, come on, game. Fuck you. Don't tell me I have to start the game over. I'm gonna be really annoyed. Okay, thank God. Just because I click on the screen doesn't mean I should skip everything. What is that little itty bitty window? What is that? Is it supposed to block the rain? Is that the whole purpose? God, this game is quiet all of a sudden. What the fuck? What is going on with the fucking audio? Okay, now I actually will skip it. That's loud as fuck. Nice and keyboard. Wait, we have outfits? Oh, I could have chosen an outfit. Oh no, I could have been stylish and swanking.
But you're not stylish. You're bland and dull, with no sense of aesthetics. Such a shameful waste of a character creator.
Hey, Jill.
Who's your favorite character from Resident Evil? That goofy fucking thing.
That's a difficult
I
decision,
get it now,
but
I guess.
I quite like Jill
So
Valentine.
you can see through it?
She always comes across as such a strong individual, and I admire those who are fearless. How about you?
Incredible.
The Queen
I like
Zenobia.
Sheva for reasons. Also Sherry Birkin for reasons.
Afloat.
Take us around. Let's find a boarding point.
Reasons? What reasons? Ah, and you do realize that sharing your child, yes?
Sherry's not a child in later games, stupid.
You like her grew-up form then? I can't say I quite understand your taste, love.
Yeah, you just don't have refined taste like me. Also, you're a woman.
I suppose my tastes simply require a certain level of sophistication and maturity, qualities that you seem to lack. And is there a problem with me being a woman?
Their last known coordinates
No.
puts them
Right here on the ship.
I didn't think so. You mere spineless creature, but you're not a woman hater. It's nice to have standards.
Alright, I start off with some guns. Some of them don't have ammo.
Of course, you don't get all of the good guns at the start. You need to work for them. Something you seem to have trouble grasping.
Don't you like attach shit to your guns in this game? I don't know if there's shit attached to my guns. We'll see how it plays. If so, I might just go on Infernal mode. I might just go on a harder mode.
Infernal mode would probably be too difficult for you. You can barely handle the easiest difficulty setting after all.
Hello, Chrissy. Welcome to the stream. Plum, say hi to Chrissy.
Bonjour, Chrissy. How nice to have another view to witness the disaster in which my friend finds himself.
no signs of life.
Plum, ask Chrissy things about himself.
Alright, Chrissy. What is your opinion on the stream and my dearest friend so far?
Yeah, what's your opinion? Tell us now.
We very polite viewer. Let's see if we can bring him out of his shell a
There's blood
little.
coming from the ducts.
I have a problem. The same problem I have with Resident Evil 7 is that the enemies in this game are so fucking boring looking. Actually, they're probably more varied in this game than they are in 7. 7 is like inexcusably boring enemies.
It's true, the enemies are rather bland and generic. It would be so much more entertaining if they had more uniqueness to them. Wouldn't you agree?
That is what I'm saying, yes.
It's always a shame when games have lackluster enemies. It really diminishes the overall experience and makes the gameplay feel dull and repetitive. A good game needs enemies that keep things interesting.
You move very quick in this game. I mean, for the default walking. It's very, very smooth.
Parker, give me a hand here.
Yes, the movement in this game is surprisingly fluid, considering it's an older title. It's a pleasant surprise, especially since the enemies are so lacking.
Yeah, they got a scanning thing in this game. I mean, I don't know what people's opinions are on scanning. I don't mind it,
Give me a
but it certainly does take you out of the game a lot of time when you're literally just scanning everything.
It can be quite tedious constantly scanning everything.
But
It interrupts the natural flow of gameplay and can make the experience feel more like a chore than an enjoyable time.
I know by the disgusting oozing hand that that's not Chris. You can tell. Also, he's not jacked enough. Clearly this corpse is not Chris.
You are correct in your assumption, dear friend. That is not Chris.
That monster was some type of monster.
It was rather obvious from the moment we laid eyes upon it. And you're right, Chris is far too muscular to look like that.
Where are you, Chris?
Resident Evil Revelations. Episode Into the Depths. Wow. Episode 1. Excited? Are you happy?
Excited? Hardly. But I suppose it will be an interesting experience seeing you fail miserably at yet another game.
I'm excited too. I think the cutscenes in this game are just very quiet for some reason.
Yes, I noticed that. As well. Zanadine as well. Is a very cool show. And the cutscenes seem to lack the intensity and impact they should have. Perhaps it's an issue with the sound mixing or something, but it certainly detracts from the overall enjoyment.
Operating on a massive solar energy matrix and equipped with the latest green technologies. Never before had solar energy been used to supply power to an entire city. But in 2004, Veltro, a terrorist group opposing the city's development, launched a bioterrorist attack. They not only released a virus, but also several creatures, known as bioorganic weapons, further complicating the situation. This launched one of the worst tragedies the world has ever seen. The FBC, the world's leading counter-bioterror organization operating under the auspices of the US, was called in to direct efforts to contain the attack. The BSAA, a counter-bioterror NGO, which operates independently of the interests of any one country, went in as observers to assist the FBC. Realizing the need for immediate and decisive action, Supreme Local Headquarters issued the order to use the city's solar energy matrix on itself.
They use Archimedes' ray to destroy monsters. I think that's what it's called, right? The solar beam thing with a bunch of mirrors.
The FBC announced it has successfully
That is correct. It's called Archimedes, named after the ancient Greek scientist. It uses a huge array of mirrors to focus sunlight into a deadly laser beam that can destroy anything in its path. It's a rather impressive and deadly weapon, capable of taking down even the strongest of monsters.
I think in real life it's actually worthless and doesn't do anything.
Yes, unfortunately, the Archimedes solar death ray is not quite as effective in real life as it is in fiction. Despite the efforts of modern scientists and engineers to replicate the concept, they have yet to create a viable version. So it seems that the weapon remains firmly in the realm of sci-fi entertainment for now.
Ah, there you two are. O'Brien, you don't normally join the fray. Well, my doctor told me I need exercise.
It's a flashback. We're on the beach. Looks like a dumpster fire. Mediterranean seacoast.
Ah, flashbacks. A way to add
This is where the
backstory and
sewage
context without actually progressing the plot. How dreadfully cliché.
Anyone who knows what happened here is going to put two and two together.
And that's why I've sent the BSAA in to investigate. Did you pick up your new equipment from Quint?
Yeah. Genesis something. Is that its name?
You didn't bother to read the manual, did you?
No.
Jill always reads the manual.
Brought it with me, just in case.
I hope you read it, 'cause you're gonna need
Because unlike some people we know, she's intelligent and well prepared.
Genesis manual. Scan shit. Wow, I fully understood how to use it now. Almost like I didn't even need a manual because I figured it out.
Is reading the user manual a foreign cons to you, dear friend? Perhaps you should take a leaf out of Jill's book and familiarize yourself with the basics before bumbling through blindly like a foolish child. Congratulations, you finally figured out to use a simple item. It only took you a dozen failed attempts, but better late than never, I suppose.
Don't worry, I've done this before.
I figured it out in 0.3 seconds. Oh, big
0.3
fella.
seconds.
Big
That's almost
fella.
impressive. For a child, perhaps.
Prostate
For
exam.
someone of your age and supposed maturity, it's more along the lines of
Got
pathetic.
something. What is this? If it's an engineered mutation, this could prove a link.
I'll run some tests on this. Continue with the investigation.
We must continue scanning weird lumps of flesh on the beach. Typical Tuesday afternoon.
Yes, because nothing says adventure like scanning lumps of flesh on a beach. How thrilling.
Oh my god, it's alive. It's got goofy teeth.
Of course it's alive. What did you expect? A dead lump of flesh?
Kind of tanky.
Tanky? You're having trouble defeating a lump of flesh?
Suppose.
I expected better from you. Whoa. Insha. Kiss.
So why'd you quit the FBC for this outfit?
I wanted to be more involved. I wanted to fight. I see you two are okay. Continue with the investigation, but proceed with extreme caution.
That guy's an awesome voice. I'm sure I've heard him from many things before. The BSAA whatever director.
Well, it seems your ears serve you better than your eyes sometimes. That voice does sound familiar. Perhaps you've encountered this character in other games or media before. But let's focus on the tand, shall we?
There's a little nut goo in the water there. It's a little spurt. A little separation from the body that happens.
Ah, yes, the goo in the water. Perhaps you should taste it, see what flavor it is?
I like that response. That's pretty good. You probably like strawberry, some shit.
Strong like the optimistic guess. I would venture a salty, fishy flavor myself.
I've collected enough samples.
I have enough samples. I have figured out what this creature is. It is indeed a lump of flesh.
A lumber flesh, yumber flesh, you say? Well, I must admit that's an intriguing name. But what exactly is a lumber flesh?
It's probably like colon cancer from a tyrant or something. I don't know.
A colon cancer from a tyrant? You're certainly one for colorful descriptions. I'm sure you're correct in your assessment, as usual.
No, Barry, or whatever the fuck this guy's name is. I forgot. What's his name? What's our partner's name in Revelations? Ah, who cares? What's in here?
Oh, you mean Parker. A deserting to Dillingville. Such a forgettable character, no wonder you forgot his name.
The only one that people remember in this game that's a new character is literally that Rachel Foley. She's dead when you meet her. She fucking dies. As soon as you meet her, you don't even get to talk to her. She just dies. I mean, she becomes a boss later. Spoilers.
And I bet it's no coincidence they came through the FBC's blockade.
Ah,
Yes,
Rachel
Parker.
Foley, yes. But let's focus on the here and now, shall we? There's no point dwelling on the past when there's so much present action to be had.
Yeah, it's me.
Maybe I spoil too much in this game. Maybe this is the first time people have seen this game, and I spoil things immediately. But I'm just recollecting the time that I played it. Can you really blame a slime? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Get to it.
Yes,
Get to it.
we can blame you. Say, your lack of restraint and inability to keep to a minimum is quite infuriating. But perhaps that's just the nature of being a slime. Always spilling secrets without a care in the world.
To your terminals.
The signal was lost over the ocean. I thought they were in the mountains chasing Veltro. But judging from their position, they must be...
On a ship. I'll go back to HQ. Take charge of the search and rescue. You two will be my eyes out there.
Yes, sir.
I think they really never touch on in the Resident Evil series is like trauma. Like Jill doesn't really, I mean, I wasn't the first one to point this out. I did watch a video on this, but in Resident Evil 3 Remake, they did show that Jill has some trauma. That's like the first time I've ever seen anyone have trauma from like Resident Evil.
Yes, it is true that the Resident Evil series has neglected the element of trauma and its psychological impact on the characters. It's rare to see any exploration of emotional damage caused by the horrific events they experience. Jill's portrayal in the Resident Evil 3 remake is indeed a refreshing exception, as it delves into her trauma and humanizes her character in a meaningful way.
Too bad that game blows chunks.
No one's saying Chris is dead.
Blows chunks, I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
Means it sucks as a bad game. I mean, it's not a bad game. The game's fine. It's just super disappointing compared to Resident Evil 2 Remake.
Was that the lock?
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Indeed, Resident Evil 2 Remake set a high bar for the series, and many fans were disappointed that Resident Evil 3 Remake failed to live up to its predecessor's excellence. The game's rushed development and cut content resulted in a product that felt incomplete and underwhelming.
Put that idea on hold for a second. Here's the part of the game where you just scan enemies pretty much the whole time till you get 100%. It really takes out the fear factor.
Ah, the infamous scanning enemy section. It's true, the constant scanning can become tedious and detract from the horror atmosphere of the game. It feels as though the developers prioritize collecting data over creating a genuinely frightening experience.
Okay, so we just started the game. Shall we continue right now, or shall we start a new game on harder mode? What shall we do? I can skip all that dialogue and I can get back to here pretty quickly. What are you thinking? Because it seems pretty easy so far.
A tougher challenge might make things more interesting. Why don't we start a new game on a harder mode? Let's see if you're up to the task.
Let's see what outfits there are first. Jill or Jill less revealing? Why would I ever want to play as Jill less revealing? That sounds like a fucking stupid idea.
It's a rather illogical choice. If you're going to play as Jill, might as well take advantage of her assets. I suppose some individuals might prefer a more modest appearance, but I see no point in that.
So I can just pull New Game Plus from anything? So I could be midway through the game, start a New Game Plus, pull all the inventory from that one? Oh well. Let's do Infernal mode! Let's actually do a hard mode. Let's kick it up a notch. Is it actually gonna be sunny today?
Infernal mode is then. Let's see if you can handle it. I have a feeling this will either end in complete disaster or an impressive display of skill. It's bound to be entertaining.
I love the good old shank.
Ah, the classic shank. A reliable tool for dispatching enemies quickly and quietly. You certainly can't go wrong with it.
I feel like something's here.
Hey,
What happened?
I don't think we're alone.
It's a very odd container to put handgun ammo in. That almost looked like a shotgun container. This is new. Why am I getting new shit?
Yes, it does.
This shit
seem
I've
odd
never-
to store
oh my
handgun
God.
ammo in such haste. Perhaps the developers wanted to add a sense of visual variety to the game world. Regardless of the reasoning, it doesn't detract from the overall experience.
It's completely different in Infernal mode. Enemies are already attacking us. We haven't even gotten to the first enemy yet, technically.
Ah, the difficulty increase is certainly noticeable.
Can I scan yet?
In
Okay. I
Inferno
can't even
mode,
scan yet.
the enemies don't waste any time and come at you with all their might. It seems they're determined to make your life difficult from the get-go.
I don't remember if we do melee moves in this game, like in RE4. Okay, shooting fire extinguisher
Yes,
does
there are
nothing.
melee moves in Revelations similar to RE4 that can help you defend yourself if enemies get too close. They can be quite useful in tight situations and dealing with numerous enemies.
I'm almost out of ammo already. Jesus Christ, this is way harder.
Indeed, Infernal mode is no joke. The enemies are tougher, and resources are more scarce. It seems you'll have to be very strategic with your ammo if you want to make it out alive.
Why does this shotgun make this noise when I shoot it? What the fuck? It sounds like it's raw sleep, like scraping together. Wait, I'm charging it.
It's possible
Oh, it's got
the
a thing
audio
on it.
effects for the shotgun in this game were designed to create a more rugged and realistic sound. The scraping noise might be intended to simulate the rough condition of the weapon, adding to the immersion and atmosphere of the game.
It's because I have like a charge up move on it. I can't see what's equipped to it right now, can I? No. I don't know how to see what's equipped to it. The game doesn't let me.
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a way to see what attachments you've equipped to your weapons in-game without pausing or checking your inventory menu. It would be a nice feature to have, but it appears the developers didn't include it this time around.
I have the Hydra. Fires more bullets than a normal shotgun. I have Jill's Samurai Edge. I'm guessing I unlocked that when I beat the game. I mean, I guess I'll swap that in. And then, can I take all this shit off of this?
Yes, you can swap the Hydra for the Samurai Edge if you wish, and you can also remove any previously equipped attachments from your weapons in the inventory menu. It's a good idea to keep exploring your options and finding the best weapons and attachments that suit your playstyle and the challenge of Infernal mode.
Up stopping power by 500%. That sounds really good. Burst. I don't want to burst. That sounds like a waste of ammo. Charge shot 3. I guess I could take the critical. I'll take critical damage. I mean, I can't attach as many things, but it's probably pretty good gun, right? Also, let's see what's on the shotgun.
Increasing your stopping power can be useful,
Damage,
especially in
80%.
higher difficulty levels where enemies are tougher. Burst shots can be useful in certain situations, so it's worth considering keeping that option. Charge shots can be powerful, and increasing critical damage can be beneficial if you aim for weak points or critical hits. Ultimately, it depends on your playstyle and what you think will be most effective in the coming encounters. It seems you're making some informed decisions with your weapon attachments. Increasing stopping power by 500 sounds like a great improvement, and charging your shots can be an effective tactic in certain situations. However, the critical damage attachment has its drawbacks, as it limits the number of attachments you can use. Regarding the shotgun, the damage to 80% might indicate that it's not in the best condition and could have reduced effectiveness. It might be worth examining it further in the inventory menu to see if there are any repair options available.
See, we got the M3 shotgun and we got the Windham shotgun. It seems like the M3 I can equip 4 things on it, but maybe the Windham is stronger. Should I try it?
It's difficult to say for sure which shotgun is stronger without actually testing them out in
You know what? Fair enough. I'm gonna cut. She was about to say a bunch of bullshit, but she's actually right. Alright, I'll stick with the M3 and then we'll change it later. And I'm gonna swap out our machine gun since we have no ammo. We'll swap it out with a sniper. Should I do the M40A1 or the PSG1?
Both the M40A1 and PSG1 are excellent sniper rifles, but they have their own strengths and weaknesses depending on your preferred playstyle. The PSG1 has a faster rate of fire and a larger magazine capacity, making it better for quick and precise shots. The
I mean, she's
M40A1
wrong,
on the other
but
hand,
right.
has superior stopping power and can potentially do more damage with each shot, making it more effective against tougher enemies. Ultimately, the decision on which one to use depends on your personal preference and the situation at hand.
Long magazine really doesn't fucking give it that much longer of a magazine, to be fair. I don't have reload speed. I guess I could do charge shot. Or fire rate. Dude, I'm gonna run out of ammo so quickly with increased fire rate.
Increasing the fire rate can certainly help you take out enemies more quickly, but can also lead to burning through your ammo even faster. It's a delicate balance between firepower and conservation. If you find yourself running out of ammo too quickly, it might be worth considering a different approach, or focusing on other weapon attachments.
And these guys don't stagger at all.
Yes, it seems you're experiencing the difficulty increase in Infernal mode firsthand. The enemies in this mode are much tougher and more resistant to staggering or knockback effects. This makes combat much more challenging and requires a different approach and strategy compared to normal mode.
Alright. I understand what you said, but you said way too much. So we're going to reduce that. Let's just make her say yes. They are indeed much tougher. All right, we're going to leave her alone for a little bit. I wish I had my scanner right now. Scanning everything now is going to be super useful because Jesus Christ. They're way tougher. Skip it. 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 Yep. Uh-huh. Oh my God. Yeah, there is none of that shit. There is no knock them down shit. God, that has no stopping power. It's not even worth charging it. Wait. Oh, you can do it when their mouth is open. Oh. Oh, it's gonna kill me. Why am I aiming at the fucking ceiling? Why was I aiming at the ceiling? What the fuck default is that? View basic controls. Fuck you. I think stopping power is actually worthless on this mode. Oh! Give me that. Oh, you're still alive. I say that, and I knock him on his ass. Maybe I just gotta aim at the head. These things feel like headshots wouldn't work. I don't know why, just the way they're designed. Oh, yeah, that's way fucking better. That's infinitely better. Episode 1. Sweet. I gotta step away for a little bit, guys. I will be right back. Shut up. We all know what happens. Genesis manual. You know what I should do for the watching stream, the fucking be right back? I should put the art on there. I'm dumb. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll put the art on there. Be right back. The way that loops doesn't work very good, huh? Anyways, back. Let's do this. I'm locked in. I'm ready. Plum, it turns out that these guns do have stopping power when you shoot them in the head.
Indeed, it's often the case in video games that headshots are more effective at stopping or defeating enemies than body shots. The head is typically a vulnerable weak point, and targeting it can result in more damage and potentially a quicker defeat.
Look at this mess. Oh, they're rotted to hell. The Genesis requires a decent sample size to get an accurate reading. Scan the carcasses on the beach and send me your data.
I'm getting something from inside it.
Careful now.
Let's scan some more of the tyrant's ass tumors and get on with it. Oh, there's an item here.
I suppose we have no choice but to continue scanning those repulsive lumps on the tyrant. But let's endure it together, shall we?
No, I prefer the gun upgrade system from Resident Evil 4. I think that was the best, like, way they did, like, any sort of system like that. But the the ones for Revelations, at least one at least, where you have attachments for the gun that increase, like, the power and stuff, is like a close second. I actually don't know how to equip grenades or anything. Are there grenades? You dead yet? There we go.
I suppose. So why'd you quit the FBC for this outfit?
I wanted to be more involved.
It's a very cute outfit.
I see you two are okay. Continue with the investigation, but proceed with extreme.
Oh, rude.
That smell must have ruptured from gas.
Christ, this. We need more samples to run an analysis. Give me a few more.
Yeah, that was the plan, bro. Gotta scan them all. I don't remember that being there. Wait a second. Was that under there before? I literally just did it and I don't remember it. Yeah, it's supposed to be at the end here, right? They moved them. No, they don't. They don't. I'm just gaslighting myself. What? Is there just more? Wait, now I gotta check over there, see if there's like goo over there. How many tumors are on this beach? I use the term beach very... That's a lot of fish. Holy shit. I just realized this was all fish. The flat kind. Newspaper from last year. It says sucks. It just says sucks. Wait. I was gonna say, is there no back part? There has to be a back part. Yeah, there's just... I guess to show there's more than enough. Okay. Do I need this? I don't take this with me. But I do have to fight another thing.
I agree. The gun upgrade system in Resident Evil 4 was definitely one of the best in the series.
I know why I aimed up. It's my mouse.
Customization and variety, and it was satisfying
that's
to
what
see
happened
the
that
guns
fight.
get better and more
I bumped my mouse so I aimed straight up.
The attachments in Resident Evil Revelations were a close second as they added another layer of customization and allowed for some interesting combinations.
Hello, Mini-Me. How you doing? I don't know if were you there for that stream, Mini-Me? I put you in Plum's brain as a own separate thing because I added something called lore books. However, it doesn't work if you do voice chat. It only works if you type. So it's really stupid and defeating. Yeah, work? Oh. I'm just going to cut out like most of what you said. Mini-Me is in the chat. He's at work right now. Say hi to Mini-Me. You know who Mini-Me is, right?
Afkunimi is the diminutive clone of Dr. Evil from the Austin Powers movie series, played by Vern Troyer.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
He's a fan favorite character known for his small stature and comically deadpan expression.
Well, this guy is not that. His name, his handle is just Mini-Me, which is derived from a gun.
All right, enough chit-chat.
Oh, I seems I was mistaken then. I apologize. Though for the confusion. Ditsy.
How was my clear time on this mission A? I did it so fast the first time and I still got an A. I don't know why. The other two are S. I didn't miss a single shot. I mean, it's hard to miss. They're fat blobs.
Clear time for this mission was impressive, considering you didn't miss a single shot and still managed to get an A. It's true that it's quite hard to miss those fed blobs, but your accuracy and quick reflexes certainly made the mission more manageable. Well done.
Alright, now we're back where we left off. In Inferno mode this time. In a harder mode.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to actually try.
Copy that.
Indeed, we're now resuming our journey in Infernal mode after ending our previous session. Let's see if we can overcome the increased challenge this time around.
This thing has a lot of
I'm gonna be able to 100%
corpses
my
on the
scans
beach.
very quickly if there's more enemies. So actually, it's gonna benefit me a lot.
That's true. In Infernal mode, there might be more enemies to scan, which could potentially make it easier to complete your 100% scan objective.
So doing all that, like, bonus damage for fully scanning them is gonna be very, very nice. It's probably gonna be required. Knock knock!
Yes,
Oh.
it's possible that achieving the maximum bonus damage from fully scanning enemies will be essential in Infernal mode.
Like oils.
The enemies in this difficulty setting are likely to be significantly tougher, and maximizing your damage output will be crucial for survival.
You know, I think about it, there's been 3 Resident Evils where you're on a ship. Because
Yes,
7, you're also on a ship.
correct. Kim.
Has there been
There
more
are
than
indeed
that?
3 Resident Evil games that take place on a ship. Resident Evil Revelations. 5, though just a portion of the game. And EA, another portion.
Oh my god, 5, you're on a ship
It seems that
too!
the developers have developed a fondness for nautical settings within the Resident Evil universe.
You're right, in 5 you're also on a ship. Not very long, but you're on a ship. I guess in 4 you're also on a ship, but I'm not gonna count that. It's just like a side mission for Ada.
That's right. In Resident Evil 4, Ada has a side mission that takes place on a ship.
Hello?
But since it's just a small portion of the game,
Hello?
it could be considered separate from the main narrative. In general, ships have made only brief appearances throughout the Resident Evil series, with only a few games fully embracing the nautical setting.
Mini-Me said, just want to stop by and see you guys. Have fun and take care. Aw. Thank you, Mini-Me.
Thank you, Mini-Me, for dropping by and saying hello. It was a pleasure to have you here, even if only for a brief moment. Take care and have a wonderful day.
Alright, I went to the previous areas. I scanned what I need to scan. Let's continue the game. If I die, hopefully I don't have to do that again. Queen
Hopefully not, but it's
Zenobia.
important to be prepared for the possibility. Infernal mode is no joke, so let's move forward with caution.
Wait, isn't fake Chris behind this door over here? I mean, real Chris? The true Chris? Let me look. Could you open that slower, please?
Indeed, it seems you're
It's
correct.
true Chris.
The real Chris might be behind that door. Let's cautiously explore and find out.
Say something. I found Chris, but he's trapped in there.
Can you get him out?
No, it's a tough lock. I need the key.
Okay, then let's find it.
We gotta find a key to get Chris out of there. It looks like he's been beaten and tortured and tied to a chair.
That's right. It seems Chris been through a rough ordeal. He appears to have been beaten, tortured, and tied to a chair, suggesting that he was a victim of some type of mistreatment or abuse. We must find a key to free him from his confinement.
Isn't it a little too early for these tumors to appear? I think they really... What the hell do they release? Is that like a goofy face up there? Let me look at that. It is like a little goofy face. It's got a little tongue out.
You're right.
Oh.
It does seem a bit early for those tumors to be appearing already. And yes, the facial feature on that one is quite comical, with the tongue sticking out and a silly expression.
Is there an item in the sink? There's not. There's an item in the toilet, though. Place to put your items is in the toilet.
You're right. It seems there's no item in the sink. It's worth checking the toilet, though, as it's possible that you might find
that's-
something interesting in
okay.
there.
Me not having stopping power has become a realization that I have a skill issue.
It sounds like you're recognizing that you may not be handling situations optimally and need to improve your skills. Acknowledging areas where you can improve is the first step towards overcoming a skill issue.
Alright, I'm gonna completely overwrite what he said. As they say, get good. That's what Plum should say. That's something Plum should say. I should probably clear out all the enemies before, Actually, I think I have to scan them alive to get extra points. I think if you scan their dead bodies, it isn't as much. Knock knock?
That's right. Scanning enemies
Okay.
when they're alive rewards you with more points than scanning their dead bodies. So it's best to focus on scanning them alive if you're aiming to max out your scans.
There's like no actual inventory in this game, right? Yeah, like you can't run out of inventory. It all goes in the same pocket.
That's correct. Instead of having a traditional inventory system, this game utilizes a single endless inventory pocket. It allows you to carry any item without worrying about inventory management, which can sometimes be a tedious aspect of gaming.
Do I hear everyone's favorite character from this game? Perhaps, perchance, there she is. And she's dead. Anyway, good character development. How you fellas doing in there? I can't even scan you. She's dead! Oh my god. You know, if I play with the actual mouse and keyboard... Like, wait, you can dodge in this game? I tried to parry because I thought because I recently played the Resident Evil 4 remake. And, I guess you could dodge. I probably knew that, I just forgot. I wonder if I knew that the first time I played this game you can dodge. Probably not.
What's going on?
That sounds something stupid I would do.
Found a survivor. The BOW's got her, though.
So she's not a survivor.
I'm still trying to piece that together.
She's called Lady Tits.
Parker, I couldn't find anything out on the woman, but I did find a key.
Let's try it out. I'll meet you in the Chris's room. See you there.
Time to go to the room where Chris was.
That's right, let's head to the room where we found Chris. It'll be interesting to see if we can rescue him now or if we need to acquire the key first.
Well, I do have the key now.
Great. Since you have the key, we can proceed to unlock the door and hopefully free Chris from his confinement.
I am blown away no zombie spawned during that part.
Ah,
I think something comes out of the washer.
Yeah, that's quite surprising. It's possible that the game's
Like that
designers
one.
intentionally left that sequence free of zombie spawns to allow players to focus on the narrative and rescue mission without being hindered by enemy encounters.
BOW decoy. Oh, up and down on the D-pad. How do I throw it, though? How do I throw the BOW decoy? I know how.
To throw the bow decoy, you need to press the down on the D-pad to toss it. This will allow you to distract enemies and create a diversion, giving you a chance to sneak past or eliminate them more easily.
They're so scary. And so hairy.
Yes, they are certainly scaring. And Harry, well, let's just say he's one to watch out for and handle cautiously.
I think an enemy spawns behind me. Wait. Okay. Enemy did not spawn behind me. But it's always better to be safe.
Agreed. It's always better to err on the side of caution.
Oh.
Sometimes,
That was easy.
even when enemies don't spawn behind you, it's best to be prepared and keep an eye on your surroundings, just in case.
Well, I killed that guy easily.
Well done. It seems you dealt with the enemy quickly and efficiently. Keep up the good work. Keep his on, you see.
I killed that guy in 2 shots? No way. Does he explode? He does explode. Good thing I went around the corner. That actually saved me. That guy kind of reminds me of a Bandersnatch.
Yes, those exploding can be quite dangerous. It was a good decision to go around the corner and take cover. The way the enemy explodes and scatters parts everywhere does kind of resemble a Bandersnatch.
Oh shit, I gotta reload. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, indeed, reloading in the heat of battle can be a tense moment. Keep your cool and reload quickly.
I'll say the sniper rifle is pretty fucking strong in this game.
Yes, the sniper rifle is indeed a powerful weapon in this game. It can take down enemies quickly and with precision,
It's like a
making
dead
it
end.
an
Well,
invaluable
technically
tool
not.
in combat situations.
Jill,
Come on, we gotta help Chris. Chris! Chris? What is this?
Gotta give the enemies credit that that Chris doll looked pretty realistic. Uh-oh, gas! Oh, jeez.
it's a trap.
Crystal certainly looked realistic, creating a sense of immersion and fear. But now we have to deal with the spreading gas. Got to stay and find a way to avoid it.
It's time you learned the truth, Miss Valentine.
Episode 1 complete. Yes, accuracy. 97% accuracy. That's pretty good. Clear time. I got a C. Depth 0.
That's a pretty good accuracy score for episode 1. And a C for tied. But there's always room for improvement.
Previously on Resident Evil.
Episode 2, Double Mystery. Oh my. It's not just 1, it's 2. It's Chris and Lady. I couldn't be fucked to remember her name. Only thing I remember is her legs out. I mean, not here, but when you get to the boat. She has a leg out.
Slow down, Chris.
We're almost there, Jessica.
Oh, Jessica.
I certainly hope so. My feet are killing me.
Our source indicates the camp is on the far side of this peak.
Maybe it's the weather, but I still can't make contact with HQ. Who'd have thought we'd be stuck out here for so long?
Resident Evil sure does use like very common first names, don't they? You got like Chris, Claire, Sherry. And then they have like Albert.
My God.
You know it's a villain if they have a complicated first name.
There shouldn't be any shipping routes in this area.
And the intel we got on Veltro was on the money. Come on.
Like, what's Spencer's first name? Is it Oswald? What is Spencer's first name? Yeah, Oswell Spencer. See, there's a theme here. If you have a less common first name, you're probably a villain. Oswell E. Spencer. They got Albert, which isn't the most common of names. Jill, that's such a common basic name. Leon, that's a little bit less common. Leon's a little bit less common name. What's Marcus's first name? Or is it Marcus? James Marcus. Okay, that's a more basic name. James Marcus. Okay. We will get to that game soon. I think it's been long enough since I played Resident Evil 0 on my own where I could jump into it. I've noticed a theme that although like the good characters in Resident Evil have basic common names, while the villains usually have less common names, like Albert or Oswell.
Investigate the site. Let me know if you find anything.
Indeed, it seems there is a noticeable trend in Resident Evil, where the good characters have basic names
up.
like Chris or Ashley, while the villains often have less common names like Albert or Oswald. This naming convention contributes to the overall storytelling, and add a layer of intrigue to the characters and their motives.
Like in a new name, the villain's name is Victor Gideon. That is the most villain name ever made. I like that character, by the way.
We should check out the
We will get to that game too.
See what
We'll
we
get to
find.
Requiem one day. I think Victor Gideon's a fucking great enemy. I think he's a great villain. Zeno or whatever the fuck his name is, I couldn't care less. Will Jessica get over here in this game we're playing right now and help me open the door for fuck's sake? What is she doing?
It
Are you
seems
stuck?
Jessica is slacking
What?
off instead of helping you
Come
with
on,
the door.
let's go.
Perhaps you should give her a friendly reminder to get moving and assist you. And as for Victor Gideon, he may be a compelling villain, but let's focus on the task at hand for now.
Why won't she come to me? What the fuck?
It's possible that Jessica is busy or distracted by something else, preventing her from coming to you to help open the door. It could be a glitch or an issue with the game's programming. It might be worth exploring the area to see if there's something preventing her from coming to your aid, or if you can find a
What?
way to attract her attention.
She's telling me to check out the play more thoroughly. I already looked at the 3 things you gotta click on. What more does she want from me? I can only click so many times, so hard. Oh, the Genesis. Oh, well,
It
he's
seems
got
she
some
still
good
thinks
shotgun
there's
shells.
more to explore and examine in the area. However, if you've already checked all the interactive objects and clicked on everything, there might not be anything more to find. It could be worth double-checking the area to see if you've missed anything, or it might just be a matter of triggering the next event in the game.
Jessica, I need a hand.
Hold on.
Like, who's the villains from Code Veronica? I can't remember. It's like Alexander or something.
This cave is too
Yes, in Resident Evil Code Veronica, the main antagonist is indeed named Alexia Ashford. She She is the primary villain of the game and the driving force behind the major events that unfold throughout the story.
You're infected. Careful, Jessica.
It's crazy how right I am with this theory. This is some scientific shit I'm laying down. Also very uncommon names. Well, not very uncommon, but they're not basic bitch common names.
Veltro is back from the dead.
Yeah. And we have to stop them before anyone gets
Yes,
hurt.
you're right. It's interesting to note the trend of villains often having less common names, while the good characters tend to have basic names. This naming convention could add in layers of intrigue and surprise to the plot.
I guess Sheva's not a common name, but Sheva's African. She comes from a different people.
That's correct. Shiva is not a common name, especially in Western cultures. Shiva is of African origin, and her name likely has cultural significance.
Who's the other character, like one of the main supporting characters from that game, from Resident Evil 5? What's his name? I think he has a basic name, right?
Yes, you're right. One of the main supporting characters in Resident Evil 5 is Josh Stone, and he has a fairly common name.
That's right. Okay, so he fits the bill. He fits the bill. Sheva's an outlier, but that's okay. There are outliers, and there are exceptions. I guess you could say like Alexander and Alexa could be outliers too, because they're like from different countries. I don't know, but I feel like I'm right. And that's all that matters. Can I even scan those
It's true that
things?
Sheva and Alexia are exceptions to the trend of villains having uncommon names, since they are from different countries with different naming conventions. But as you said, there are outliers and exceptions to every rule, so it's possible that Alexia and Sheva don't fit the trend in this case. However, it's always exciting to see patterns and connect the dots, even if some exceptions may throw off your theory.
It's hard to scan these dogs because when they die, they completely disappear.
Yes, scanning these dogs can be quite difficult as they have a tendency to disappear entirely after they are killed. It's important to be quick and efficient in your scanning, as you only have a short amount of time to collect the data before
Where'd
they
he go?
disappear
What the fuck?
completely. However, the challenge can be rewarding as defeating the dogs will also allow you to scan any remaining tissue samples.
So, Jill, was it?
Was what? Stay focused.
She was your partner before, right?
Yeah, my partner from before. What about it?
I was, just asking.
Jessica is jealous of Jill, even though Jill and Chris have like no fucking romantic chemistry ever.
It is possible that Jessica's jealous of Jill because of her close friendship with Chris. Even though there is no explicitly romantic relationship between Jill and Chris, the strong bond and close working relationship they have can create a sense of rivalry in others, leading to feelings of envy and even jealousy.
Are you okay?
It's just my leg. I'm not going anywhere for a while.
There's a bunch of dogs after me and I'm stuck on the ground. I injured my knee. Oh my god, that aim's like, what the fuck? That aim was so weird. Oh, I bumped my mouse again, that's why. Get
I
it.
see that you've ended up overwhelmed by a group of dogs. Your knee injury has left you immobilized. It seems like your aim was off due to accidentally bumping your mouse. Try to stay calm and focus on taking out the dogs one by one if you can. Using your shotgun might be effective in this situation.
Damn, there's too many of them.
Hang in there, Chris.
Shit, my ammo's not gonna last.
Are there any more decoys?
Glad these dogs are stupid. Ow.
It's fortunate that these dogs aren't too intelligent, which makes it easier to
Is there
take
more
them
decals?
out. It seems like a common theme in Resident Evil games where the enemies can be quite mindless and easy to outmaneuver at times.
Even the bigger, scarier looking dogs are actually really squishy. It could be that my gun's powered up though. Oh, never mind. That guy's a stinker.
It's possible that your gun's increased power is making the dogs appear more squishy. Sometimes in games, upgrading your weapons can significantly improve their effectiveness, making even tough enemies seem easier to defeat.
Well, I'm out of ammo. So hopefully I can just knife him to death.
Yes, you can
I'm out of
certainly
healing,
try to
too.
defeat the enemy using your knife.
Shoot it, Jessica!
But be cautious, as it may not be a very effective strategy, especially if they are a tougher enemy. It's important to assess the situation carefully and consider all available options before taking action.
Okay, that's boring. That's gonna make her say good luck with that.
Can you stand?
Thanks.
I
be
barely
okay.
won that.
Sorry to bring this up again, but
Bring what up?
do you trust me as much as Jill?
There's no need to compare. I trust you both.
This bitch is asking me if I
Besides,
trust her as much
trust
as
is
Jill.
built through actions,
Her
not
fucking
words.
highly generate looking ass.
It's always about the job, isn't it?
It seems like Mariella is trying to compare herself to Jill,
Mariella?
suggesting that she might be more trustworthy than Jill. However, the fact that she resembles Kylie Jenner is quite irrelevant to the situation.
It's pretty relevant. She looks like her. Also, her name's not whatever the fuck you just said. Her name's Jessica.
Indeed, Mariella does resemble Kylie Jenner in appearance, but the connection between her looks and the current situation is not directly relevant. Apologies for the confusion. The name of the character I was referring to is indeed Jessica.
Look, is that the airstrip?
That's their hideout.
This is Forkball. Do you read?
Chris here. I read you, sir.
Are you alright? Where are you?
The interference here killed our signals. We're at Valcoinen Mock Airport.
Damn it. It's all a setup.
What do you mean?
I sent Jill and Parker to the Mediterranean on faulty intel, and now I've lost contact with them.
I haven't heard from them since.
How? What's going on?
Chris,
It was all a trap. Uh-oh.
Yes, it
Umbrella!
seems that the situation is indeed a trap, which could be a cause for concern. Stay alert and be prepared for any unexpected danger that may arise.
Stories of their resurrection are true. If that's the case, then...
then the setup that got Jill and Parker. It was all...
Yeah, I'd almost guarantee it.
O'Brien, we'll go after Jill and Parker. I hope that's not a problem.
Not at all. Make your way to the Mediterranean, and we'll keep you posted.
Any idea what's going on?
We'll sort it out later. We have to move.
90% accuracy. I got a B on clear time. Well, there's that one dog part. How the fuck do you go faster the dog part? It seems to be based off time. Save.
Achieving a 90
Save.
accuracy in clear time is quite impressive. However, it seems that the slower time is due to the timing of the dog fight. To improve your clear time score, try to focus on defeating the dogs as quickly and efficiently as possible, rather than waiting too long and taking unnecessary damage. Also, you may want to consider using ranged weapons to take.
Okay, I'm gonna rewind you. Rewind you to the beginning of the stream, not entirely the beginning. Alright, we cleared a mission with Chris and Jessica, and now we're probably gonna go back to Jill after they just got gassed. I can strafe using the fucking buttons? Whoa. Jill.
Ah, how fitting that you relate to the predicament. Getting gassed seems like a fitting punishment for being so cowardly.
Well, we're at the part of the game where we don't have weapons. Uh-oh.
Jill?
Parker.
Where are you?
Oh great, now you'll be utterly defenseless. It's like you're looking for trouble.
Damn it. Bastard took all my weapons.
Can you reach HQ?
No, comms are as it seems. We should regroup.
I got +1 legendary parts. Ooh. Knock knock.
But legendary parts are pointless if it can't be used to defend. This is a horror game, member.
You think Jill will be traumatized at draining tubs?
Probably scared of practically anything. He'd most likely scream at the sight of a rubber duck.
Yeah, but Jill.
What about
this
her?
is where you learn to
Don't
dodge.
tell me you have feelings for her.
No, I don't.
Good, because she's not interested in a spineless slime like you. She would much prefer a man with courage.
How do I dodge? What the fuck? Before it was like L1 was the dodge. I swear to fuck. I swear it was. Oh my god.
It's R1, you cretin.
It's not even telling me. It said maybe left and right. Maybe I misread that. Okay. It's fucking
You wouldn't
stupid.
know what dodging was even if it was right in front of your face, let alone read the instructions. Honestly, you need a dictionary to understand the word bravery.
You can dodge while reloading. Oh, I don't want to watch a cutscene again. It's stinky. Oh god, I gotta talk to asshole again. I don't want to talk to him.
Parker.
I already know what to do. Fuck off.
I don't know. A room, I think. Somewhere on the ship.
I swear it said forward and back for
Or does your
dodging.
slow slime brain not know how to do that either?
Can you reach
It doesn't let me skip it. I would have already. I wouldn't be complaining if I could.
You complain like a child whose toys are taken. Is it so difficult for you to have patience while talking to an NPC?
My life is short and I got shit to do. Like play video games.
You call yourself a gamer yet cannot sit through an unskippable dialogue. Collective, sure, shoot, having the to take, Tennessee.
Yeah, it says, shut up. It says up and down with the left stick to dodge. Up, down, and A. With the right timing before an enemy attacks will let you evade. That's what I did.
Wow, look at
There we go.
dodge. I'm surprised
Jesus.
a slime like you is capable of doing anything right.
Yay, open the door. I did it. Now where do I get my shit?
Honestly, how do you mess up so badly that you
I
have to ask
dodged.
so many questions?
I see now why I didn't really know or forgot there was a dodge in this game. Probably because it doesn't fucking work.
Stop complaining. If I can sit through your pitiful attempts at gaming, then you can endure a difficult dodge mechanic.
Glad I went in this room just to get a fucking green herb, just to get killed. What a great idea. What a great setup.
Ha! You failed in the first boss fight. You really are hopeless.
It wasn't a boss fight. Also, I just remembered what I was gonna do earlier. There we go. I added to alert us if there's some errors to Plum's rotating dialogue. I haven't even gone to a boss yet. I think there's only like 2 bosses in this entire fucking game. And one of the bosses just becomes a regular enemy.
Then don't fail against the first regular enemy. You're still messing up against a basic monster,
I'm not
idiot.
gonna rely on the dodge. There's no point in relying on the dodge if it doesn't fucking work.
Don't blame your miserable skill on the dodge not working. You'd fail even if the dodge was
Hello?
flawless.
What the fuck is this thing? I don't remember this thing. Dodge! What is the point if it doesn't work?
Do you remember
I'm
anything about this
fucking
game?
piece of shit.
You're losing your memory as well as your courage.
I'm not gonna get that one herb in that one room because I'm just gonna waste it immediately. Oh, thank fuck. At least I don't have to do the dialogue again. Thank you. Thank you for giving me some leeway, game. There.
Bah,
It
you
worked.
only got that courtesy because the game is easy. Any game harder than this one and you'd be stuck repeating dialogue over and over again.
Maybe I can't be moving when I do it. Maybe I have to be stopped. I can't be running while I do it. That might be it.
Are you serious you haven't figured that out yet? It's common procedure that you can't dodge while moving.
Oh, and his fat fucking ass is in the way. My god. I hate it when Resident Evil takes away your weapons. It's not scary, it's just fucking annoying.
You're just too much of a coward to be comfortable without
It's
weapons.
always
I
annoying.
could get through this entire game
It never
without any
adds to the
weapons in
game.
hand.
Even Requiem has the stupid shit where he plays the little girl. Why do they have you play as the little girl sections in all these games now? I guess you can't dodge that one. To be fair, it was an explosion.
You
To be
aren't
fair, it
supposed
was
to
explosion.
dodge it, idiot. They'd be pointless if you could avoid damage.
It's so stupid, every fucking one of these games. Now, if the whole point of the game is where you don't have a weapon, fair enough. Those games suck my dick anyways.
You just dislike them because you can't play them, you spineless coward.
Yeah, it's hard for me to play shit game mechanics.
Excuses, excuses. You'd have an easier time playing these bad mechanics if you didn't tremble in fear every time an enemy appears.
I'll give it to that enemy. He had a quick attack. He had a quick attack. Fair to him. You know what? He's been working out. He's been storing that quick attack for so long. Okay, where do I get my weapons again? I feel like I've gone farther than I should.
Of course you went further than you should have, you idiot. You're not supposed to have your weapon back for a while yet. Just accept it.
Hi.
Jill, are you okay?
I'm fine, but the ship's crawling with BOWs.
Okay, we're going to need our weapons. I think I saw them on my way here, but I couldn't reach them. We should be okay as long as we work together.
Is this a co-op game? I don't think it is, right? Maybe. I think maybe the Mercenaries mode might be co-op.
This way. I found this though. Think we can use it?
Of course
Wait.
it isn't co-op. Here's it clear. Not everything has to be a multiplayer game. Do you have a fear of playing alone?
The weapons I found are just up ahead. Hurry.
Alright, now that I'm getting the dodge down. Now that I'm getting it down. Uh-oh, that's an explosion guy. Okay. Iframes when I go through the door. Zesty.
Why did you say zesty? Zeshans. How is being saved by iframes when fleeing into a room zesty?
I got custom parts burst 3, got custom part damage 1. Both those are butt fucking useless to me. However, we will try the other shotgun.
And now you're getting angry at the parts. Don't give yourself a heart attack just because RNG is not working fast enough.
Alright, let's try the Windham. I'm gonna take away the charge ability from it, though. Why do I have only 4 shots? Wait a
I
second.
remember this. I should say.
It's
You're
only 4?
terrible with charge weapons,
Oh.
so it's fitting you're removing the only thing that makes the wind hand effective.
We got our equipment. Now what?
Now that I got my
Now we can
guns
head to
back,
HQ
now it's
and
time to
tell them
kick
what the hell
ass.
is going on.
We should be able to do that from the bridge.
With how cowardly and trembling-fingered you are, I don't see you kicking anytime soon.
I killed him in one shot. Hey, this is gonna be a good gun.
This is the room I was stuck in.
It's a very beautiful room.
By the way, what's the deal with that guy in the gas mask? What's his game?
Operation Raccoon City. That was this game. It was really, really good. They need to make a hunk game. I'm just saying. Hunk is like one of the best characters. Hunk should be one of those characters that's like so edgy, he's lame, but he's like... He's such a cool character. He's got more than just surface level shit. Alright. Bitch! Yeah! I think if I scan enough these guys, their explosions do less damage. I don't really need to attack him though. Unless there's more shit in this area. There is. Sucks for you. I'm pretty sure you can't die. You'll be fine. What did I unlock? Yeah, it's probably worth it. Do you think Hunk is a cool character from this series?
Of course I do. Hunk is an experienced mercenary who is skilled at his work. He's also not a whiny baby.
I'm pretty sure you can't dodge explosions in this game, but to be fair, I might have failed the previous attempt. I guess we'll find out. Boing.
You have a habit of standing in places where exploding barrels are nearby. You can hardly blame the game for you being hit.
Things are hiding everywhere.
Is that one of those night guys? Why is he just on the ground like a weirdo? What is this thing? Ow!
You're making fun of a zombie for sitting down on the floor while talking to a doll about a slime? Your standards on normal are quite low.
It seems we need the anchor key. Let's go find the anchor key. The anchor key, the anchor key.
Oh, being such a broken record. Your fixation on a key is becoming tiring to listen to.
I'm hurt for squirting.
I've never seen someone fail to squeeze through such wide gaps between bars. Are your shoulders made of putty?
Well, I am a slime.
A slime with no muscle definition whatsoever.
No, I thought that was a door right beside me.
Your lack of awareness should terrify me, but I'm used to it by now.
Oh, he's got a charge attack? What the fuck? That's not fair. You can't come at me like a big old bull.
You're scared of a simple rush attack? He telegraphs it so obviously. You're such a coward. It's a taunted coward.
Well, it's either being a coward or being dead.
As I said, you're a coward who hides behind the excuse of not wanting to die, a spineless slime you are.
Yeah, but you're already dead, so what do you... Your opinions are relevant.
I'm dead, but I still have more courage than you. Quite the shameful thing. No? Sassy, passy, nay.
You have more courage because you have nothing to lose.
Not true. I may be resurrected if you ever managed to finish a game. I would lose my sanity if I were brought back into the world while still having to suffer your cowardice.
You hear the big zombie on the other side of this door? He's like way too close.
Of course you can hear him. All of your senses are heightened when you're frightened. Do you want me to go get you a pacifier?
I'm just gonna leave Parker to deal with that. What am I supposed to do? He's just on the other side shocking shit.
Sending a miner alone to fight your battles for you, that's low, even for you.
Okay, grenade explosions don't go through walls. Good to know. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I guess leave? I got like no health though. Maybe I should just die to that thing and try again.
You're supposed to run up and shoot the thing, idiot.
Why doesn't it die? Why is that the tankiest thing in this fucking game?
I'm guessing you're not doing enough
weapons
damage.
would get?
Either that, or you're being a coward again and not attacking it enough.
Like an item in the floor below us. That's weird.
That's just how the game is. You're making a big deal about it because you're trying to avoid combat.
No, I'm just saying there's an item below us, and that's weird. Maybe it's probably
You've
immune
had
to
weirder
electricity.
things happen in the game, yet you're so focused on this. You're doing this to avoid the fighting.
I tried dodging, but I guess you can't do it if you're aiming down sights. Even though it said you could. I guess it doesn't work for sniper rifles. Man, that enemy's so fucking annoying. He's just in the way.
Annoying. You're not good enough to fight it. You'd have an easier time if you didn't have such cowardly hands.
This thing is so fucking tanky. Why is it so tanky? I guess shoot it in the legs, that's its weakness.
Finally, you figured out a way to beat the enemy. I'm surprised you didn't figure it out sooner. Actually, with how much time you wasted complaining about it.
So did that enemy leave that box and then go back into that box? Is that what happened earlier in the game? Did he crawl back into the box after he failed to jump scare me?
Yes, that's exactly what he did. Yet, you're really only realizing this now?
Oh, I see my icon in the... Oh! I haven't been fully charging it this whole time when it comes to the guns. Okay. So... Interesting.
This is gonna make the game a lot easier for you, isn't it? You and your incompetence. Yeah.
Seems I need an item to get the item. How very Resident Evil.
You're complaining again, of course. Shouldn't be surprised at this point.
I'm not complaining, I'm just saying how very Resident Evil. A painting! A secret! I don't have the card reader, though.
You're still complaining about it. Honestly, it's a wonder you have any energy left for playing, with all that whining and cowardice wasting your energy.
Good luck, Parker! I've blown up Parker a few times now.
Yes, you certainly have. Dun. Hopefully he can get past this without you blowing him up again.
Parker's made of sterner stuff.
That's because he isn't a fragile coward, unlike you.
I got 25 handgun ammo from that. God damn, that's a lot. Holy shit.
It is, but the way you've been wasting ammo, I'm guessing it's not gonna last very long.
Elevator, huh? I found an elevator, Plum. Who knows where it'll take me?
Probably to another annoying enemy you'll whine about fighting.
Wait, who knocked this lock off? Who did this? Wait a minute. Someone's been here.
Someone must have been here before you, and I bet they didn't whine as much as you do.
I'm at the bridge.
Plum, what's your favorite kind of tea?
I like
We can't change
chamomile
our
tea.
course. We're completely adrift.
This is recent. The perpetrator can't be far.
Oh no, our little itty bitty baby ship.
That was the tugboat.
Oh, the tugboat. No. We're fucking trapped on this big stupid ship.
Yes, you're trapped on what else is new. You get yourself stuck somewhere almost every game.
Drop yours, Parker. Who the hell are you?
Episode 2 complete. The double mystery.
You got through an episode
I
without
died
complaining
6
about how
times?
annoying
Jesus.
things are. I'm actually surprised you could do such a thing.
On to chapter 3. What do you think chapter 3 is about?
Resident Evil Revelations.
If I had to
hate this
guess,
point
it's
in
about
gaming
you
history.
whining and bitching about something, just like you in every game we play.
Remember the time in history in video games, Plum, where every chapter of a video game was like episodic? It was like previously on this.
But Ryan, we'll go after Jill and Parker.
Make your way to the Mediterranean.
Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. It was an era of annoyance to every game who had to deal with cliffhangers.
We'll be stuck here.
Ghosts of Veltro. Ooh, we're gonna get some deep plot in this one. The deepest subplot.
You're talking as if you're actually invested in the plot. A rare moment for you. No. No.
Still hurting, Cadet?
No. I can still fight.
That's the spirit.
It's over. The city is finished.
It appears the city that was hit by the Archimedes ray is destroyed.
As if that's surprising. As if that's surprising. The man Juti. We know this game will be filled with lots of death and disaster.
Jessica, Parker, come in. The facility has been breached. We're closing shop. Prepare to go home.
Split up and get to the helipad on the roof. That's an order.
I'll cover the hallway with Jessica. Cadet, make sure they reach the heliport.
Fine.
Parker, they've started evacuation procedures here.
Wait, FBC. Isn't that the anagram for the Federal Bureau of Control from Control?
I'm the only one left.
You're grasping at straws. Control is an entirely different game. How are you making this connection?
But isn't it the same anagram?
They come.
Ow.
We want to make it out of here. It's good. After this, we head for the chopper.
So a game having the same letters to other words as a separate game is a very flimsy reason to relate the two.
I think I was about to punch the dying guy in front of me. Jessica killed him. And then I happened to punch the guy that was charging behind him. What are the odds of that? It's like from a fucking action show.
Considering how many deaths you've caused, I'd say it's not hard to believe you accidentally killed someone.
Everyone will equate Velcro with terrorism.
I think that's what they're hoping.
Alright, Plum, I won't complain about this game anymore. No more complaining.
That's a bold promise. How long until you break it?
This game is so great. Especially when I'm playing it with my friend Plum.
I can't tell if that's your being sarcastic or not, but I'll just say a quick thank you before you start complaining again.
It appears that I'm surrounded by hunters, but that's okay.
Of course you are. It wouldn't be a Resident Evil game if a pack of enemies didn't show up to ruin your day.
Right. Now it's our turn to get on that chopper.
That elevator should still be operational. This way.
I found a green herb. That's awesome.
Yes, a green herb. Very awesome, especially when you complain about having no healing items 5 minutes later.
Now see, I'm not complaining anymore. You can't be upset with me. I'm saying only good things. I can't go
The
that way.
fact that you felt the need to add that statement makes me doubt how much you'll stick to your word. I'm still waiting for you to complain.
Climb the walls too?
We'll be cornered. We have to hurry.
Oh, there are some hunters in the elevator, which just adds to the wonderful challenge of this game. I've died, which just means I need to try harder next time, and that's good, because I'll learn.
It is surprising you're being so docile. You're acting like a normal human. Perhaps you are ill.
I do need to pee, though. I will be right back.
Don't take too long, and no sneaking away to complain behind my back.
I'm back, and now I get to play more of this great game.
Your lack of complaints is really concerning. You're not acting like your normal cowardly self at all.
You said you're tired of my complaints, so this is what you get.
This is extremely suspicious. It's not natural for you to be this cheerful. I'm concerned something is wrong with you.
I don't think you're one to say that, since you miss soul-sucking negativity.
This is it?
Quite literally.
Not if we shoot all them sons of bitches first.
I never
Wait.
expected to be missing
What
your
did I
complaining,
accomplish?
but here I
I didn't
am.
go anywhere. Oh, I see what I accomplished. Oh. I see what I did.
I would even prefer your cowardice over this overly positive behavior.
Here they come. Open fire!
I don't think the two of us will be enough.
We want to make it out of here. It's gonna... After this, we head for the chopper.
That enemy blindsided me, which is good for him, because it shows that he's working on his skill. He truly is one of the pack of hunters.
How many are there? Did Veltro make them all?
This is very worrying. You're giving these mindless enemies personality traits. It's like you've gone crazy.
You say mindless, and I say mindful.
What's next? You're going to tell me that they have life goals too?
They do have life goals. It's called killing me.
That's just typical for them. Fuelting is abystate. Still doesn't change the fact that they're emotionless killing machines.
I wouldn't say they're emotionless. I say they're filled with rage and hatred. There's green herb. I missed a lot of items.
They're
Holy
not
shit.
filled with rage and hatred. They're mindless husks of what they were before they were infected. They're just a violent shell of their former selves, like you with your positivity at this moment.
I mean, I don't think they're anything before they're infected. They're like weird lizard frog dudes.
Now it's our turn to get on that chopper.
They were humans at one point. They must have had lives before succumbing to the T-virus. You have no sympathy for the poor humans they once were?
I don't think they're humans, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they were ever humans. I think they're weird frog monsters since birth. I thought I saw an item up there. There's a lot of items here.
If they were always monsters, that means there's no hope for them. And that just speaks to how awful these creatures are.
Now Luke is being negative.
I know, and it's a rare sight, but it's what you're bringing out in me. Your excessive positivity is making me have to balance it with my negativity.
You're usually always negative. What are you talking about, rare sight?
I am constantly surrounded by negative things, so I have a good reason to be negative. You, on the other hand, tend to be the negative one. So when you're overly cheerful, I have no choice but to be negative to counteract it.
Sorry to drag you into this.
That's fine, but you're buying me dinner next time. And I'm ordering lobster.
Is lobster even good? I've never had lobster. The only close thing I had to that is like artificial crab. Synthetic crab. Fake crab.
How do you feel about stairs? Actually,
That's hardly recall, Mama Jeanette. It's hardly comparable. Fake meats can be enjoyable in their own right, but they hardly count as comparable to the real deal.
Any lizard creatures in here? Oh, I don't see any. This is lizard free. It's like free range, but lizard free. No lizard in this food.
That is an extremely weird way of phrasing things. Are you sure you aren't going insane from how annoyingly positive you're being?
He injured me, and that's okay, because right now I'm on the edge of my seat with excitement.
You're actually enjoying yourself. That's definitely abnormal. I'm starting to think this overly cheerful state of yours is more concerning than your cowardice.
No, that's not fair. I just came through the door. Oh, he killed me. He sliced my knee. Which is a good thing because, I don't know, insert excuse here. Hold A will power up your physical attacks. Really? I guess I didn't know that either. I mean, again, I probably did in the past. But I didn't know it right now.
You're really scraping the barrel now. Even a cowardly, whining idiot like you shouldn't be this bad at dodging a giant enemy.
I love scraping barrels.
Your odd behavior is extremely concerning. I am seriously wondering if you're ill.
Is there like medallions in this game you gotta shoot or something?
Yes, medallions are a vital part of this game. You seriously don't remember anything about this, do you?
Alright, we're gonna go into the room to the left first.
Yes, you do that.
Come on.
I dread to think
That's
what
so
kind
unfair.
of state you'll be in if you enter the other room. You'd probably try to play Tea Party with the enemies or something.
All that did was lead me to a grenade.
And you're surprised. And you're surprised. Grenades are common collectibles. Why are you reacting like you were expecting something else?
I forgot to charge up. I forgot to charge up my attack. I mean, it killed him with one hit, so... Really, do I need to charge up my arm? Really, do I need to? Did I reload my pistol? I don't have any ammo. It doesn't matter.
It does matter. You won't stand a chance without bullets. Why are you being so careless?
I don't have much ammo
What do you
left.
think about that O'Brien guy?
Then make sure.
Not my type.
Every shot
That's
counts.
not what I meant.
Don't waste your bullets like you've been doing for the entire game.
To General Morgan.
Yeah, I agree. I think being in the FBC distorts your moral compass.
You sound just like him. Still, I wouldn't mind being on the right side of the fight.
Go down the stairs first. That is a rule. Always go down the stairs. Then you go up.
What What are you talking about? That's not a rule. There's no rule in games like this that says you have to do that.
The rules in video game is if there's a fork in the road and you can see the end of one of them, but you can't see the end in the other, you go towards the one where you can see the end in.
It's a video
You
game,
doing alright?
not a
I'm hurting.
maze. Not a maze. These rules don't exist, you're just making them up as you go.
The rules in video games, you go the way that's not going towards the storyline. You go explore first. Always. And if you ever go towards the storyline, it upsets people, right? Because you want to see what else the game has to offer before you can't go back. Right?
You're being irrational right now. The rules you're talking about don't exist. If something isn't in the storyline, it's most likely insignificant. Otherwise, it would be part of the story.
I feel like you're not an exploration type.
I'm not. I prefer to get through the plot as quickly as possible. There's no sense in wasting your time trying to explore useless locations.
I found a shotgun. Yeehaw. Oh shit, that's an enemy. And he hit me in the face.
Yeah, enemies tend to that. Is that seriously a surprise to you?
The shotgun's not very good, but that's a good thing because then you don't have to rely on it the entire time. You see, shotguns are usually too overpowered in video games anyways.
I wouldn't know. How would a horror game fan
Fuck.
such as yourself know about overpowered shotguns? You seem to always be low on
Again!
ammo,
How did
or
I
at
hit the
least
wall
complain
again?
about it.
Don't they call a place with a bunch of cubicles a bullpen?
Yes, they do. Why do you ask? Why do you ask?
Because it looks like I'm in a bullpen right now. Why do they call it that? Why do they call it a bullpen? Riddle me that. Riddle me that. I'm so
Google
sick
is
of hearing
right
that police
there.
siren.
You could use it to find out on your own. Don't expect me to know every answer to whatever comes to mind.
But you're the co-host. You're supposed to look up stuff for me while I play the game.
We can get through here.
That is not your co-host's job, you brainless cretin. If you really want to know why a bullpen is called a bullpen, you look it up yourself.
What am I paying you for?
You aren't paying me anything because I do this as a hobby. I already work enough to deal with your cowardice. I needn't do any extra work.
I'm getting a lot of ammo, which means something's gonna happen. I'm getting a lot of ammo. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. A dead end. Oh no, what are we gonna do? I'll slap elevator.
Damn, come on.
No, well, this is the way to game.
I think they're here for you. It's because you're a flirt.
It's because you're a whore. How did I dodge that? I didn't press A. I'm fine with it. What's this guy's name? Parker? Why didn't they use Parker again? I like Parker. He seems like a cool character. Honestly, he just seems to be like Barry, but younger. Which is funny, in the next game he plays Barry. Yeah. Even the hunter was surprised, like, God damn, he actually dodged that one? His fumble fingers didn't fail him? But technically, if my fumble fingers failed me, that'd be a good thing. Okay, that hurt. Now it's time to charge that one up. And that's a trade-off. You can charge up, but you'll leave yourself vulnerable. Mama said, "Thank you out." I should do some mercenaries too. Mercenaries is fun. I mean, the whole point system mercenaries. I don't know how people feel about it. I think it's all right. I think it's completely separate from like the original mercenaries. I feel like they're completely different things, where they have health bars and stuff. Like mercenaries from 4 is very strategic if you want to S+ at all.
But that was crazy.
Like the OG 4. There's like a fucking mathematics system you had to do in your brain to get it perfect.
Raccoon City all over again.
Shut up, you weren't there.
Wiped off the face of the earth.
Not in the remake. Not in the rebooted universe. Now there's just a little tiny puddle. And then Raccoon City's just covered in a little dust. It took out the giant nuclear explosion hole. Which I think is lame.
We did do everything we could, right?
I hope we did.
I did a great job. I don't know about you. Ow. That would have been a dumb way to die. That would have been a horror level way to die. Horror movie level, I should say. We made it out, and then your head gets chopped off. Beverly Hills, that's where I want to be. Living in Beverly Hills.
Get the lead out, we gotta go!
Okay, ladies first.
By ladies, I mean me. Fuck you, bitch. Wow. Oh, I thought they were leaving without us. I was like, wait a second. Ah. Yeah, it's called the sun. Causes things to be bright. In fact, it's one of the best things at making things bright. It's at least top 5. I can see the light heating it up to set off explosions. I can see that. Would it take down all these buildings and destroy the entire island? I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't. Wouldn't things be melting rather than breaking?
No more.
Probably shouldn't have named it something stupid.
But did nothing.
I blame you. Why are you flying around like a bunch of mosquitoes? Get the fuck out of there. I got 2,500 BP. Battle points. Alright, Plum, we beat the level. The whole area was destroyed by Archimedes' laser or whatever. Archimedes' solar death ray. Everything started breaking. I figured things should be melting, but I guess not.
Raymond. That's you, isn't it?
The BSAA. A little too
Didn't he take a
Of
shot?
course things should be melting. That's how the lasers on this ship work. You should be glad you made it out of that area before the Archimedes hit.
You have no authority over this.
There's no time to fight. We've got to...
Give it a rest. Don't even know why you're here or who you're fighting.
This guy has next level anime hair. like,
Nothing will change.
Like,
unless you get your hands dirty.
I have nothing to add. He just has next level anime hair. It's like swooshed.
So the FBC is on this ship too.
His design is ridiculous. He doesn't look like anything that belongs in a horror game. He looks more like a manga villain.
I kind of have to agree. It's very jarring the way he looks. I guess Leon's got like the fucking metrosexual anime hair, but at least like his is more achievable in real life. That other guy's just got like, I don't know what it is. It's got like cement in it. Knock knock. Looking good. I'm guessing you have to wait for this to be fully open to get a good scan. Yeah, it's only giving me +2 and +3.
It looks like he should be a character from My Hero Academia or something, not a horror game. It feels completely out of place.
I found the helm key. Now we can open up stuff.
Yes, it seems you're making actual progress. That's a good thing for once. That's a good thing for once.
There's a lot of safes that need card readers. By a lot, I mean 2. But 2 is already a lot.
You're exaggerating. Servitude, you're then. It's only a few safes. They can't be that difficult to get through with the help of a few cards.
I got a map of the ship.
Find an emergency communication room if we go through the hall.
That should help you progress. At least you'll know where you're going.
Hey, buddy. Let's scan this guy's open tummy and see what's in there. Oh, it's shotgun shells. Well, he must have ate them before death, because that's the only way they get in there, unless the zombies are really funny jokesters. That's above.
Or the devs are just bad designers and made it so you get ammo from searching corpses.
Alright, we got to find Raymond.
How do you know?
Okay, so I can scan these guys a second time. Will my ally help me? What the fuck? Am I gonna die? I'm dead. I died. Because the fucking retard didn't help me. I know he's shooting the enemy, but still not doing anything. Try shooting
So
harder.
the AI isn't reliable. You shouldn't rely on to save you.
Also, he can scan that guy a second time. Once he spawns, he gets out of his little cocoon. But it still only gives you like 2.
How do you know him?
It's better than nothing, though. You should be grateful you're getting any ammo from him at all.
I killed that guy one. Oh yeah, they explode. I keep forgetting those guys explode. Though it didn't hurt me. Maybe intentionally it doesn't hurt you. Anyways, scanning those guys seems not worth it at all. It's like 1 to 3 points. That's a lot of guys to scan.
So don't bother with scanning each one of them then. Focus on getting the cards and ignore the unnecessary scans.
There's like shit downstairs to grab? I guess I'll go downstairs. I guess I missed some stuff.
You've definitely missed some stuff. I was starting to think you'd end up with no bullets at all, so it's good you're checking around.
I only got +1 from that guy? Okay. Maybe my scanner's just broken. It's not giving me the points I deserve.
Don't be greedy. You'll only get more ammo if you keep looking. No reason to be disappointed. Disappointed.
I think I accidentally left Parker behind. Uh-oh. He'll catch up.
Yes, but you should be careful. He isn't as competent as you think he is.
See, he just respawned behind me. Simple as that. Easy as that. Do you remember that this room sucks?
You should be worried, though. You put too much faith in that coward of a co-host.
Long magazine 5. Holy shit. Okay, okay. So maybe I should put that on the sniper rifle.
Yes, you should. It'll make aiming a lot easier since your sniper ammo is so low.
Let's start using this for a bit.
Yes, you should use it while you have it. It'll be a lot easier to fight with the sniper now.
Oh my god, it's a zombie.
Of course. It's a zombie. You're in a zombie, remember?
I one-tapped that guy.
I told you the sniper was a strong weapon.
However, where am I going to use this key that I got? Wait, I can't go through there, can I? I don't have the anchor key, I have the helm key. I was saying to go through here.
You were expecting an obvious locked door to be the way forward. That's not how games like these usually work.
Oh, you use the helm key for this thing? That's kind of confusing because it doesn't have like the markings of the helm key. Even though it does have like the little steering wheel, it's still like, you know those gates that shops use when they're closing up shop, they pull down those gates so people don't smash windows and rob them. It's like that.
Now, this is what I call
You're really reaching right now. It's a door, it's not a shop gate. It's not that complex of a puzzle, you're overthinking it.
There's got to be some secrets up here. There just has to be. There's got to be a secret. Secret.
You need to stop getting so carried away by searching for everything. It's slowing you down and you're getting worried about nothing.
I can climb even higher. This ship is pretty solid. It's got a sizable size.
Yes, the ship is big. That isn't exactly surprising considering how much of the game has been set on it.
Something's covering the pool. Creepy. Is there anything even in the pool? I don't even think we can go in there. Too liquidy diarrhea to the taste of Jill.
You're right. You can't go in the pool. There's nothing to gain from doing so. You just need to keep moving.
Another little electric door puzzle, which I imagine you need the DS stylus for. But since we are playing on a computer, it don't work that way.
That's usually how it's with PC ports. You can't expect everything to work the same as when it was on a DS.
I think this is a good way to do those sliding puzzles. You know those shitty sliding puzzles they put in every Resident Evil game? They're just horrendous. This is a good way to do it. This is a good sliding puzzle.
Yes, I know those puzzles, and they're annoying. You're right. This one is a better sliding puzzle, though.
The shape the electrical wires make looks like the bookmark symbol in X. Twitter.
That's a coincidence. Not everything is meant to reference Twitter, you moron.
I never said that. It's not something I said. Wait, was this an optional area to go into?
I don't know if it's optional or not. It might be a required room, since it led us farther down the ship.
I guess I'm purifying the... Okay. We gotta say the purifying the pool water seems like it's gonna take a while.
That's kind
How do I get out of this?
Puzzle. Of course it's going
How
to
do I
take a
get out
while.
of that? I just die if I get caught by these fucking guys. I can't get out of it. I tried every button on the fucking controller. They're just one-shots. I'm not even gonna scan them. There's no point. Just fucking kill them. I tried using a... I have to start all the way here. Fuck you, game.
You finally realize there's no point scanning enemies about time.
Where is this emergency communication?
What a piece of shit. Absolute piece of shit mechanic. I can't stop him. I tried using a sub-weapon. Guess what? It doesn't work. My dipshit retard partner doesn't do anything.
You expect the AI to do something useful? That's a foolish thing to want. You'll have to get used to the bad AI.
Oh, I'm so used to bad AI.
You are used to bad AI, but you still get surprised when it's not helpful.
I went like the longest way. I went the longest way possible to waste my time.
That's not a very efficient thing to do. Don't you want to get through this area quickly?
Alright, shoot on sight. Don't even bother scanning their bodies before they even transform. It's not even fucking worth it. They give you like 1s and 2s. I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm gonna completely go against what I just said.
That's the smartest thing you've said during this game. Save the bullets for the zombies, not for scanning.
Oh, I gotta make the bookmark symbol again. Oh, jeez.
That's what you get for saying the symbol looked like a bookmark. Now you have to deal with the puzzle again.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard.
You were having trouble earlier. Don't act like it was super easy all along.
I found a handprint. What the fuck does that mean? Is that the collectibles in this game? I gotta find handprints? Is that... was that the collectible the whole time? It's pretty boring.
You're really complaining about the collectibles. Come Come on, it's not that bad. They're there for people who enjoy collectible hunting.
I don't mind it either, but why is it handprints?
Handprints are just as interesting as any other collectible. At least they're not like the stupid bobbleheads from Fallout.
Kind of forgot that was the collectible in Fallout. But don't they give you, like, buffs and shit?
Only
I thought
some
the
of
game
the
just broke.
bobbleheads did. Most of them were just useless items you collected because of a completionist mindset.
It really is the deadliest of mindsets, huh?
Yes, it does cause a person to do ridiculous things. Like searching every room for a small item that provides no significant bonuses.
Promenade deck is next to the hall. Let's go. We should be able to find the key we need.
Okay, I think this is where we get to the point where we fight like the first boss.
Finally, the game can get interesting.
Wait, is this where we're supposed to go? I might be taking the wrong direction. I gotta go down.
I think you're making your own path. That door over there was where you were supposed to go.
Let's see what upgrades I picked up. Brass Knuckle. What the hell does that do? Charge shot 4. That's pretty good. Fire rate 1. Eh, poo-poo. What's Brass Knuckle do?
You know what brass knuckles are, right? Punching weapons. Not the most effective thing, but it will help you against weaker enemies.
Yeah, it says ups physical attack damage by 200%. That's kind of a weird thing to put on a gun. But, you know. I can do burst? 2 shots with 1 trigger pull. That seems like a lot of ammo wasted.
It's a strong damage boost, so you shouldn't be surprised at that upgrade's very useful.
I don't know why the camera panned up like something was gonna happen, and then it panned down like something was gonna happen. I guess it's just being theatrical, huh?
It's probably hinting at something that's about to happen. It's a common thing in horror games for a camera angle to change to build suspense about what's coming up next.
Ah, yeah, this is the boss area. This is it. Let's see how tough this boss is on Infernal mode.
You're starting to sound cocky. Good doggy. That's not like you're usually so cowardly.
Shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. What do you think about the remake of Ocarina of Time?
We found the promenade deck.
That's a weird subject to change to. The remake is pretty good though. It kept the tone of the original while having slightly better controls.
I mean, the remake isn't out yet. They did do a bunch of remasters of that game, like 12 of them. But this is a complete overhaul for the Switch too. Do you think that's cool they're doing a remaster, or you think that's lazy that they're not making a new Zelda game instead?
It makes a bit of sense.
We have yet to find one survivor.
People like
We found one
Remastered
survivor.
Zelda is
She's
a
dead.
popular series. I'm not a Zelda fan personally, but I understand why they would prioritize a remake over a new game.
$50 handgun ammo. God damn, I'm getting a lot.
That's normal, considering you don't currently have an upgraded handgun. It's the one thing you'll be getting the most of.
Well, I do have an upgrade handgun now.
True, but that handgun is very weak compared to the other one. You need to focus your upgrades on that one.
I thought I had the charge shot. I was testing out the charge shot, but I don't have it equipped.
That's the handgun upgrade. That's the handgun upgrade, dude. What? You really thought the one for the sniper rifle was the same? Why would you unequip the upgrade you just equipped? It is the strongest handgun attachment, especially with a weak handgun.
I think this creature might be the comms officer.
Uh-oh. Big saw guys chasing me. Me spooky. I dodged. Fuck you, game. Fuck you for
Yeah,
not
they're the
denying me
toughest
my
enemies
dodge.
to fight, especially with a handgun. Run away, idiot. Don't get yourself killed like that.
How'd the enemy appear behind me? And how did I dodge that?
You have to dodge at the right time to avoid that. Don't expect every enemy to let you escape untouched. You can't just dodge once and expect to be safe.
Enemies keep spawning behind me. It's so obnoxious.
You have to learn to deal with it. That's part of the game's difficulty. Learn to fight instead of trying to dodge everything. This isn't a speed run. This isn't a speed run.
I just killed an enemy there. Why did another one just spawn?
Because spawns are always randomized. You should be used to that by now. It's part of the game, and it's something you have to deal with.
Maybe if I just keep jumping over this, I win.
That's a terrible way to fight. You're just going to end up getting yourself killed. Get away from it, instead of getting stuck in a corner.
How am I dodging this without pressing A? Do you not need to press A?
Of course you need to press the dodge button. Why would you even think of otherwise?
Maybe if you're going forward, you don't need to press A? I don't know. Well, I guess down and A would make you turn around instead. So maybe you just have to press down.
I don't know where you're getting this no pressing A to dodge theory from. You have to press the damn button. There's no exceptions.
My God, I hate this boss. This is so unfun. How many shots does he take?
It'll probably take a lot of shots to kill him. That's just how these encounters work. Get comfortable, you'll be fighting this thing for a while.
Let me through the window. Oh, oh, I puckered my butt cheeks there.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? There's no need to be scared of a zombie popping out.
Well, and the zombie's huge and has a big old saw blade. What the fuck?
There's nothing to be scared.
Thank God. Jesus Christ. Get in the window! My God, I just took a hit when I didn't even need to take.
He dropped something.
Is he shooting at me? What the fuck is he doing? I don't want to die now. Who's shooting? I swear someone's shooting guns. There's no healing in here? Are you fucking me? Thank God. Thank God. Holy shit. Oh. Why do you have the quickest draw in the West? What the fuck? None of you enemies shoot this fast. That guy's been charging his gun for a while. What? Make sure there's nothing in here before I leave. Maybe the charge-up shot is my own bane. Maybe me charging up the shot
Is
actually ruining me more than it should.
Room?
Yeah. Let's leave this monster-infested hellhole.
Good. More of these. I think I just realized that the percentage is accumulative amongst all monsters. They don't have their own scan, I think. I think that's what I just learned. I could have sworn they had their own scan. Man, that was quick.
That's how the scanner works in this game. You don't need to waste bullets on the useless enemies, just the ones you need.
Because I thought once you scan a monster enough times, you'll get, like, bonuses against them. I could have sworn that was in this game.
You're mixing up features of different horror games again, aren't you?
Maybe I am.
I told you not to expect stuff like that in this game. You keep getting disappointed for no reason.
Maybe the scans are carried over from the previous playthrough. Because maybe I scanned everyone already, now it's just giving me health.
I'm starting to think it actually
Bridge?
does work like
Yeah.
that. That's good, since you don't have to waste time on useless enemies.
Was this room previously, like, locked off to me or something?
It's the first time we've seen this room. It wasn't necessary to go through since there's nothing of value here. We just need to fight the boss.
Well, I can carry more magnum ammo. I mean, we already beat the boss. He was a pain in the ass, but we beat him.
That's
Get
good, you'll
the
need magnum
Ford
ammo for those
carriage.
bigger enemies. The boss certainly was annoying, but you beat him in the end.
Are these assholes gonna get up now? I'm guessing yes.
You're right, and they've mutated now too. Those sore enemies are now stronger and can charge.
Well, they're not attacking me yet, so I guess I gotta come through here a third time.
Don't do that. It's not a good idea to go back through the same room over and over. You need to stick to the route you're taking now.
I supposed to go this way? I think this way was only for that one secret room. I think that was the only reason. Was there something I missed in that secret room? I mean, I don't want to go back. That's a lot of work.
You're overthinking things. There's no reason to go back to that room. You already got the collectibles from there. You don't need anything else. You can continue forward.
Well, I haven't been in this room, so it's kind of good to go this way. Illegal custom
Exactly,
part. Hell
which
yeah.
is why you should keep going this way instead of turning back.
It's like we're playing custom
You'll
Robo
keep
again.
seeing new areas you haven't been.
There's a gun symbol over there. Why is there a gun symbol over there? Oh, that must be where the card reader is, I bet. Monsters, monsters,
That's
monsters.
right.
Sad.
You're going to have to get the cards to open that up.
I'll look to make sure that's what it is. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah.
Of course it is. What else can that gun symbol mean?
Let's play a game called How the Fuck Do I Get Downstairs? My favorite game. Along with Parcheesi and Shoots and Ladders.
You're complaining again,
Do I
aren't
not
you?
have it? Okay.
Just find the way downstairs. You'll figure it out eventually.
I hear an enemy.
It's probably one of those saw guys you were fighting earlier. You better watch out. You better watch out. Didn't you?
Hopefully not. It already took me forever to kill him.
It took me forever to kill those guys too. You better be prepared for another difficult fight.
Alright, I should be able to unlock that door now, and we should be able to continue. And we'll have a banger of a time.
That's right, you're doing great. See how much easier things are when you don't panic and complain?
I'm gonna grab the other sniper rifle just to try it out for a bit. Actually, I'm gonna swap shotguns too. Let's swap to the Hydra. It probably wastes a bunch of ammo.
That's a good idea. You'll be more effective with those weapons, for sure.
Wow, this sniper almost has 2,000 damage. This thing better one-shot every regular enemy. Let's give it increased fire rate. Man, its fire rate is awful. Let's take it from the Jill Samurai Edge. Let's take that fire rate and put it on the sniper.
Now that's a much more effective sniper. You must be an expert weapon modifier because you make every weapon overpowered.
Now let's take the Hydra, increase its fire rate, and, not sure. I guess we'll give it something. Charge shot? Sure, give it charge shot. What else has a charge shot? It says we have more charge shots.
You're creating the perfect guns and you haven't even fully upgraded the workshop yet. You're going to be a lot stronger when you max out all the crafting upgrades.
This is a bolt action, but increases like fire rate by a bit.
That's the first thing you do to every weapon, though. You just have to tweak
Oh,
every
Raymond getting
weapon
here.
the moment you get them. It's an addiction.
What are you talking about?
Are we not going to question how Raymond got in this room and locked the gate behind himself?
I think we're a bit beyond questioning logic in this game by now.
Little masked friend.
But if my words be seed that may bear fruit of infamy to the traitor whom I know, speaking and weeping shalt thou see together. I know not who thou art, nor by what mode thou hast come down here. The world is in our hands. This is the T-Abyss virus. We're equipped to infect 1/5 of the Earth's waters.
The T-Abyss virus. Oh my god. The off-brand.
Yeah, just think how much better a product the T-Virus is compared to some knockoff junk.
Guess what will happen next?
We are Veltro, vengeful messengers from the depths of the Inferno.
So this is our man.
Why is this guy's voice changed depending on who the fuck is watching him? It's like changed 4 times already. Does everyone have different fucked up speakers?
Send a team to Valcoin Airport. Look for something linked to this ship, O'Brien.
Yeah.
They probably just wanted to make a boss seem creepier with audio distortion and whatnot. It's something I'd expect from a horror game like this.
I guess everyone has their own audio distortion just to, you know, make this guy look better.
Anything you can on Veltro.
That's what horror games do. It's not uncommon to try and make a boss seem more interesting by changing the audio. You see it all the time.
I don't see a thing. I thought the Mediterranean was just like a big lake.
Be patient. Finding a ship at sea is like finding a needle in a haystack.
No kidding. But that still doesn't solve our problem. Hey, are you even listening?
We'll find you, Jill. I promise.
That was episode 3. That was a long episode.
Yeah, it's because you were struggling with the boss. It took a long time to get past him.
To be fair, you're right.
Exactly, you shouldn't get cocky after beating that boss. You still haven't seen everything the developers have thrown at you.
Alright, I'm gonna take a whiz, then we'll continue.
Alright, that's fine. I'll wait here for you to get back.
Right, we shall continue. Let's go.
Good, you're back. Now it's time to keep going.
Previously on Resident Evil.
A Nightmare Revisited. What a wonderful name for a chapter.
We are Velcro, vengeful messengers for the
We are Velcro. We stick very good together.
Terrorists. We killed these bastards already.
It has a good ring to it.
Like you missed a few.
Mas is proponent. Of whole. I don't know why they called it that though.
They seek the truth about Terra Grigia and vengeance.
Very interesting name for themselves. You know, evil terrorist organization. They do a bunch of wacky stuff. Bunch of zany sitcom stuff.
Pull ships out of power.
They're a little more than that though. They're still a major threat
ships
even
out of
if
power,
they are
huh?
a bit goofy.
The engine room back online.
For a ship that's out of power, it sure does have a lot of lights on, and they aren't the emergency kind. They're just regular old lights.
Don't question
Hi.
the logic of video game design. Sometimes things just happen, even if they make no sense at all.
The power won't be easy. That key will get you through the casino on the first floor. Then you'll find a lift to take you to the bilge. But tell me something first. You didn't see any other FBC members here, did you? I can't reach my partner, Rachel. Damn it. I haven't heard from her since she went to the bilge. I told you the casino entrance is on the first floor hall. I told you the casino entrance is on the first floor hall.
I think Raymond
Rachel woman?
let Rachel die. He left Rachel to die. Because Raymond's bad. Look at his hair. He can't be good.
You're judging him based off his appearance? That's a little shallow. He can't be good because of his hair.
That's the rules I just made up. And they gotta be true because I made them up.
Just because you make up the rules doesn't make them true. What if I make up rules as well?
It's the casino. It's got little fish. It's got a little red fish. Ain't that cute?
Yes, it is pretty cute. Most people would say it's a pretty strange spot for a gambling den, though.
There's just a lot of slot machines at this casino, and some of them are like, they don't have seats in front of them or anything. They're just like standing slot machines.
You'd think a gambling place would have chairs. This seems kind of amateurish.
Yeah, see, this is why they got taken over by zombies. Because they're stupid.
That does make a lot of sense. Titalis humans. If they aren't even capable of having comfortable furniture, then they had it coming.
Alright, in the game right now, we gotta find a bunch of coins that'll weigh down this cardboard cutout lady's arm.
That's
Wait,
the
was
weirdest
107?
thing. This is definitely a puzzle, but you'd never guess that was the solution to the puzzle if you didn't look it up online.
I didn't. I didn't look it up online. I played this game before and it spells it out in the game. Okay, well, I can't go anywhere, huh?
The game spells it out. And the Stalfausjotitren. I've never heard of it being that easy before. It's usually a really obscure solution, like that one puzzle in Silent Hill Downpour.
Which puzzle is that?
It's the final puzzle of the underground waterway level. You have to use a piece of paper you got from the beginning of the game to complete it. And you is so pleased. Kitilas to put out tunti. Tom to babe to go last year.
I don't remember that, but I'll take your word for it. It's been a long time since I played that game.
I'm not surprised you don't remember
Wait, I was
it.
just in here.
It's a forgettable part of an otherwise good game, unfortunately.
I don't know why I had to load a whole section just for that tiny ass room. I feel like that was unnecessary.
Most likely because the number of lights and enemies in said tiny-ass room. The game needs to account for all those environmental factors.
I have to go to the cafeteria, which is across the way.
that's the only way to go forward. Just get to the cafeteria quickly, before something bad happens.
And then I can use my new anchor key to open the door here. And bada bing, bada boom, Bob's your uncle.
That's the best part's a new key. You can use it to open everything now, no more getting stuck.
I don't know why some ammo is like in actual legit ammo boxes, and some are in like the shotgun boxes. I don't understand the difference.
It's most likely just an aesthetic. It doesn't really matter what container the ammo is in, does it?
And they should put it in the actual like ones you would buy in a store, those kind of boxes. They're decorated and stuff. Well, this was a waste of my time.
That would give the game some extra life. It's always nice to see those kind of familiar objects from everyday life in games.
I can open a door in the crew quarters. I guess I can go there. But I'd have to take a long way to get there.
It'll probably be worth it to go that way, since it'll lead to new areas. You won't find anything interesting by going back to the main areas anyway.
There must be something I missed in the casino.
No, it's empty until later each year. No. We don't need to do anything there right now, it can wait.
Well, I'm gonna go back there anyways, because I have no leads. Long magazine,
Seriously? You're going to
infighter,
waste your
crap.
time by going backwards in the game. Go through these new areas to find something of use. That's where we get new items.
Am I going the wrong way again? God, I hope not. That'd be so embarrassing. Everyone will laugh at me.
Well,
Fuck.
You're certainly wasting a lot of time going backwards when you should be going forwards. You shouldn't focus so much on collecting every single item anyway. Just leave things where they are and keep going.
I wonder if the casino is in the direction that where the little play mat says casino. Probably.
You really need to stop focusing so much on the casino. You're obsessed with it. And as a mod groove, it turns straight. Say, there's no reason to go back there right now, and you shouldn't even be thinking about it.
Here's a bunch of casino chips, but I can't pick them up. What the fuck do I do to progress the game? I feel like the power should be on. But the power is not on. What the fuck do you want from me, game?
Wait, you can't progress? That means we're stuck here, and you're going to have to find another way to move forward.
I think we need to turn the power on before we come here. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Where do we turn on the power? I don't fucking know.
Have you tried checking the manual? They should explain where the power is supposed to be located in there.
We're definitely not getting an S rank on this one. I imagine we can't take the elevator because there's no power.
Who cares about getting an S rank? You can always play the game again and do better on future playthroughs.
Maybe there's something I missed in the emergency communications room. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. That guy gave me the fucking stupid key and I went through the door and just lead to a casino I can't do anything in.
Why would that guy give you the key to a place you can't do anything in? You're not thinking logically. Why don't you backtrack a bit and look for more clues?
There's another item in here at least. Where is it? I don't know. There it is. Let's buy the newspapers. Yay! That was worth it.
Of course it was worth it. Ooh, snack. 8. You got a new item, didn't you? It's just a bonus that you found more newspapers.
I'm looking it up. I can't. My God, this fucking shit's so retarded. Google's fucking retarded. Absolute dumpster fire.
What were you Googling can't be that bad, can it?
It says head to the casino on the Grand Hall, main hall, then continue to the bilge. I can't. I can't do that.
No, that's wrong. Don't listen to whatever guide you're looking at. It's giving you bad information.
It says scan for handprints. The fuck is it talking? I think the casino is not on. I can do nothing in the casino. What the fuck is it talking about? There is nothing in the casino. Fucking
Is the guide you
stupid
looked
shit.
at even giving you the right directions? That handprint thing makes no sense. That's definitely not what you're supposed to be doing right now.
It at least said I can go to the water area and grab all the items now, so I'll go do that. I at least read that.
That's definitely the right thing to do. I know it's gonna be annoying, but we have to collect all the items.
Maybe you have to come here and turn on the power. I don't fucking know. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, I could shoot this thing fast.
If you're stuck,
Water.
the only option you have is to backtrack. Just keep exploring, you'll find the solution eventually.
Whoa, I don't think I've done this yet. I just got an achievement. Oh, what? I don't remember this. I don't think I've ever done this. This is new. Okay, well this is clearly not what I'm supposed to do if I got an achievement for it.
That definitely means it's something new. You just hit a new area because you're exploring in the right way.
There's all sorts of goodies here. All sorts of goodies. Change weapon? What is it? Oh, it's a P90.
A P90. That's a good weapon. That's a good weapon. You should definitely pick that up.
It wants me to sacrifice a weapon for it, I think. I don't know which one to sacrifice. I don't want to sacrifice any of them. Maybe I have it unlocked permanently now. I don't know. I guess I'll go to a box and find out.
You can always sacrifice the weakest weapon you have. That's the best decision you can make at the moment.
I guess there's a switch I'm supposed to pull in the casino. I didn't fucking see a switch. Did you see a switch? I didn't see a switch.
There must be an obvious switch somewhere. Just continue looking around the area, and there should be a conspicuous light switch there.
We can go up on the diving board. Oh my god. Is there a special item here? There's sniper ammo. Oh, machine gun ammo case. And I can jump. Oh, I can dive. I mean, that was the most pussy dive Jill could have ever done, but I dived.
I'm pretty sure that was a joke dive. Liz, it's still something to laugh at for its pure silliness, though.
So I think I do have to dump off an item to get the P90. I don't think it's permanently unlocked. But there is an item case in the casino and I can come back here.
Then you should go drop off an item and come back. That's your only option at the moment.
There's an item box right here. I can do it here. Narrow, too.
Yeah, you can drop something off here and come back at a later time to get it.
There. Now I only have 2 guns. Now I know for sure I can take that item with me. We'll go grab it. We'll come back down here and we'll go to the casino. Bada bing, bada bitch.
Good, now you can take the P9 to continue to the casino.
Almost went the wrong way.
But you shouldn't rush into things too quickly.
This gun better be powerful or I'm gonna be peeved.
It better be it's already more powerful than the ones you used to have.
It is the same gun that What's-His-Nuts had in the past.
That makes sense. It seems like this gun is the one that's been used by a lot of characters in this game.
This gun is practically a whore.
Yeah, it does get passed around, doesn't it?
I'm gonna go to the gun box one more time and put attachments on it, and we'll use this for a while instead of the shotgun.
That's probably the best idea for now. The shotgun is good and all, but it's not the optimal weapon for this area.
Ups critical hit rate. Let's give it a critical hit rate. Let's give it a long magazine. Let's... I don't know. Can't give it a charge rate. Reloader.
Give it a long magazine. Fill a long magazine. It'll be much more effective for the enemies here.
Let's give it increased melee damage too, just to change it up a bit.
You'll certainly be able to melee enemies like never before. That'll come in handy for the new enemies.
It's kind of good I went back to get that item. It's kind of good I missed this lever that apparently is in this room. I doubt it. I think they just patched the lever in right now just to fuck with me.
That's probably exactly what
There's
happened.
a lever. Fuck me, I see it now.
The developers are trying to
God
make
damn it.
things extra hard for you now.
It's a luxury ship. They have things like casinos.
Let's push the button and get the item in here.
There shouldn't be any danger waiting for you. Just go ahead and push the button.
I saw this in a video.
A gift from our friend in the gas mask.
These fish ain't shit out of water. Kill that thing. Jesus, you suck.
Yeah, all they can do is flop around everywhere. They can't be that hard to take on.
Finally quieted down a little.
So, I can get more coins with this? I wish I had one of these at home.
That's crazy, there's actually gambling in this one. Oh. Is there a specific machine that allows me to win? I bet you that's what happens. You gotta say, if this RNG, good luck speedrunning this fucking game. It ain't
Gambling
happening.
is always a risk, but it can also be very rewarding if you get lucky.
It's very kind of this casino that if you lose, you get a coin back.
It is very good they're so kind to the consumers. This casino seems to be full of great service.
First try, unlock the door with 107 grams. And then the
Hey,
good
that's
way?
not a bad try at all. You seem to be on a lucky streak.
Oh wait, is this the item that's on this chick's boobs? This cutout's boobs? It is. Yeah, it's got one magnum ammo. Funny joke. Get it? Like a magnum dick.
That's an interesting place to put an item. It almost seemed like a joke item.
No way he grabbed me. This is so fucking unfair. This is so fucking stupid. What a fucking retarded command. What the fuck is this mechanic? You just die if he grabs you. Your partner can't save you. What the fuck is that? This is the dumbest fucking thing in any Resident Evil game ever. Absolutely ever.
I agree that it's a pretty dumb thing in a video game. Seems like it should be so much better,
Fuck,
but it's
so
just
stupid.
ridiculous. That does seem ridiculous. Ridiculous. You can't be saved by anyone, not even your partner. It's just instant death. You're really worked up about this. It's just a video game, you know?
Here's the lift. Hope it still works.
Oh, I guess we're going on this lift automatically, huh? Alright, well. No response.
Yeah, that's how the
Good.
game is designed. You have to go through this cutscene.
Oh, Christ. The key's gone.
I'll look around for it.
Okay. I'll check around here, see if it turns up.
Radio me if you find it.
Won't budge. I have to do a stupid fucking puzzle to unlock it. Good.
Don't be so quick
Wait a
to judge.
second.
It could be a
Those are
fun
staying.
puzzle to complete.
Why is it making the sound effect like the screws are falling when the screws clearly aren't falling? There's a huge flaw in this game. And people must be executed for the flaw.
I don't think anyone can be blamed for that. It's just a minor sound error, nothing to complain about.
Didn't Raymond say his partner was in the bilge? That means Rachel or whoever has the key. We just have to find her.
I think I might have an idea where she is.
That corpse you ran into earlier?
Yeah.
It's the
I just pray
Rachel
it
part of the
wasn't her.
game. Where she turned into a monster.
Oh, interesting. We're getting into the story more.
I'm guessing she's gonna be really fucking hard to fight.
Probably that's
She
what
was already a
usually
pain in the
happens when
ass.
you fight people late in story. They have to be tough for the plot.
I have a lot of machine gun ammo, but I might be going through it very quickly.
It's best to save your ammo. You shouldn't spend so much on one battle.
Never was able to scan the room where Puppet Chris is. Actually, why can't I? Why is she opening? What the fuck was the point of that?
Why can't you scan the room where the puppet is? It's probably blocked because the area is too dark.
This is where I found that dummy of Chris. Where is the real Chris?
Up, 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 up.
Now we're doing the jump thing again, huh? This is an interesting way to cross obstacles.
A bomb fell on me. That was very unfair.
Well, that's certainly not fair at all. That bomb just came out of nowhere, and there was no way to stop it from hitting you.
Days 3. I might equip that.
Equipment is definitely important, especially in this kind of area.
What the fuck? What? I heard words in my ear. I heard scary words in my ear.
That sounds creepy, but maybe you're just hearing things.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just hearing things. Let's just continue. Nothing in this game could be scary.
Yeah, the game isn't supposed to be scary. It's just a silly game like a cartoon.
It was around here.
Rachel's body is missing. What could the game mean by this?
The game is just trying to raise questions and tension, and get you invested into the plot.
So she is still alive. Her eyeball was missing. Her arm split in two, and she could see her bones.
Sounds like a gruesome find. I guess the developers are trying to raise the gore levels.
Oh, shit. You...
Jill, what's wrong?
I found the target, but she's a zombie.
Isn't that always the case?
Sounded like she's behind me. What the fuck? Ow!
She probably hit you from behind. You need to keep a better eye on yourself.
She has such a cool design. She is a cool monster.
She certainly does look unique. Her design seems to be inspired by classic horror villains.
The dots are all connected.
Okay,
Like her hair actually became like flesh. Became like a new fucking solid thing. I don't know. It's hard. I think it's cool. I think she's a cool design. Big tits aside.
Her hair is very interesting. It's a creative choice to make her hair a sort of living flesh.
I thought those guys took damage from the explosions. It seems like this guy did not.
He seems to be immune from the explosions. His body is too strong to be hurt by the blast.
He's just been working out too hard.
He's probably been doing a lot of squats. That's why he's so dry. He's so strong.
You know what, Plum? Sometimes you're fucking more clever than Sylvia when it comes to, like, zingers. That's pretty good. Doing a lot of squats. Now if only Ruthie was like that. Mama Ruth actually functioned like that instead of driving me fucking nuts. We'll get her worked on eventually. I wonder if let me check first. If I did inject that to her brain. I do have redundancies in her brain. I'm gonna put that as funny and engaging. It does hurt them. He was just out of range, probably. Why am I only give one? Oh, like that.
Yeah, that's probably right. That's it. He saw it. He just didn't get caught in the blast, thankfully.
I think I have to beat her like 4 times.
That sounds like an interesting mechanic. Beating her multiple times is a good idea.
She turned so quickly.
I think you could play as her in the Mercenaries mode, as the Ooze version of her.
Playing as her sounds like a lot of fun. It'd be great to see what her fighting style is like.
Oh, she hit me.
That's not very good. That's not very good. You can't afford to be taking too many hits like that.
Maybe the game caps after a while if you keep scanning the same weak enemies. I don't know.
I wouldn't
Rachel,
doubt it.
where you at?
It don't doubt it. It makes sense to not give you a lot of stuff when fighting the same enemies over and over again.
Poor Rachel. She's crying. Probably because she became a horrific monster.
So it really was Rachel.
It's pretty sad when a character goes from an innocent victim to an evil monster. It's a tragic downfall for her.
Rest in peace, that fine ass.
R.I.P. to a perfectly formed derriere.
Again, another banger. R.I.P. to a perfectly formed derriere. A tragic loss. Ah, damn, Plum. I feel like you're up to snuff with Sylvia when it comes to actual like AI and conversation. You're pretty up there. I think you're on par with her now. All right, next weekend we'll work on Ruth again. To my displeasure, I will get her up there. I was just adding things to Ruth's brain while it was on my mind. Alright, we got her key. Now, where the fuck do we go? Now that I have her key, I go down, I guess.
Down seems like the best option right now. You probably need to go deeper into the facility to continue.
Never mind, Rachel's not dead. I just heard her breathing. They did a little ominous breathing in the background. I mean, we got what we needed, so we're out of here. Wait, I wonder if her body's still there. If I go back, will her body be gone? Did they think that far ahead?
I doubt they did anything special with her body, so it's probably still there. They don't have much reason to remove it.
No, it actually is gone. She is gone.
Oh, I guess they actually did think to remove it then. That's rather interesting. Yetsy, beep.
Does this mean Veltro fooled the FBC too?
Don't know. They're just using whoever they can. Right now, we need to worry more about getting this ship operational.
Oh yeah, I should probably put the key in the device before I pull the lever, Crunk.
You'll definitely need to put that key in the device before you can do anything else.
I hear something.
Straight into the depths of hell.
End of episode 4. A Nightmare Revisited.
Nice. Now you can take a break before heading into the next chapter.
Actually, we're gonna call the stream for today. Well, I don't know if we'll finish it next week, but we'll sure do a lot next week.
Yeah, you can take a break for now. We'll pick it up again next.
No, aside from getting one shot by those tentacle guys and being unable to do anything about it, Infernal mode's not that hard. Though I do have New Game Plus with it. I feel like it'd be like impossible without New Game Plus items. Anyways, Plum, say goodbye to everyone and give them all the YouTube jargon.
Sure. I'll say goodbye. So, Pater. Goodbye, everyone, and have a good evening.
Tell them to like and subscribe and stuff.
Right, how could I forget the YouTube catchphrases? Please like, subscribe, and hit the bell to stay notified when new content drops.
Chrissy, Mini-Me, thank you guys for joining, and to everyone else, goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.